Okay, we're live. Surely we're live. I'm gonna wait for the first signs of life. You know, barring pre-chat, of course. Actually, I was thinking that maybe I should start with that secret map that I reached between streams. Or maybe we should save that for last. The funny thing is that it is made by the same guy, Slavius, as this map in the next one, so it would be some kind of Slavius burst if we did 3 at once, but I guess maybe not to ruin the continuity, let's just move on from when we stopped last time. I am ready, I am rested, I am mentally well, and I'm still I'm still not sure that we're actually live. Are we? Come on, surely we're live. Actually, there is a very easy way to check. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I was about to open my own stream separately, but not necessary. So yeah, continuing from when we stopped last time, at the beginning of MAP18 Betrayer by Slavius. And my plan is to beat like 7 maps or so, the remaining maps over the 2 days, today, tomorrow. And of course I will also check out that one secret map that I missed, but I found it in the videos of stream, of course. And I'm still playing continuously. I decided not to start pistol starting arbitrarily on map 18 for no good reason. Instead I'm gonna do what that one guy in the thread on Doom Power said, and maybe after there is an update to the SWAT and I'm done with the streams, I will play many of the maps with pistol starts. I have noticed that a lot of time I have way more fun on repeated playthroughs. It's very often that I play something and I don't like it first time, and then I really like it the second time. Same happened with Back to Saturn X as well. Ooh, this looks interesting. Thank you. These doors are all fake, or they will open maybe after I press this. Yes, okay. I'm gonna do illogical things and just go backwards. Are these open? No. Yeah, Hippiecat, that was from yesterday. But yeah, I mean, relatively speaking, you know, nothing is absolute. That's many barrels hidden in that rubble. And I learned from Doom 3, when such pillars happen, you need to see if there are many small buttons. Okay. Ah, this is... I'm guessing this is just a heavily processed Doom 2 sky, right? Maybe not even heavily. You know, lightly processed with drastic results. That is blood. This was not particularly useful. Okay. Anything still beyond? Maybe this is not blood, maybe this is lava. I'm gonna drop on that little thing with the health. Yeah, okay, maybe this is just lava instead. I never expect lava falls like that one. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna attempt to use this because that is... I mean, it's behind where I've been, but it doesn't seem like a lift necessarily. Okay, I paid the price. Nice, very nice health. Okay. So yeah, since last stream I've played a lot of these maps. Well, most of that I've recorded, of course. But I've played map 17, aka that one that we ended with last time. I've played it several times and I've beaten it twice. Second time without saves, so that's something of an achievement, I would say. Pistol start, start ultraviolence and no saves, and it took me 47 minutes. So that map is actually really fun if you play it standalone and if you know what you're doing already. But if you don't know what's coming, the surprise is interesting. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, the lava could be brighter. I didn't really say anything, but personally I always make lava nearly full bright, even if you have to use brightness transfers. Well, actually, I don't know, Chinganer, I never really consider following lava a lot. Because it's... You know what, personally, if I were to make lava falls, I would just use that one texture that was like the lava flat, but slightly scrolling down. I think it's like a better version of Boss Brain or something like that. Because lava is viscous enough where it would be just slowly going down, and it would probably keep the overall shape as it does, not like a normal liquid. Because it's not even a liquid, as far as it's kind of in between, you know? But anyway, apparently I don't actually have the key, and that is apparently required. I guess this door I have not touched. Yes, very atmospheric, that is true. Ooh, suddenly, skulls everywhere. Suddenly we are in the Paris catacombs. These ones are bloody, well, that doesn't really mean anything. Are these webs from TNT or are they from something else? I'm not sure I like the floating parts of the web. I mean, obviously it's implied that the parts that we don't see are just too thin to be rendered, but still it's kind of weird, because they remind me of something I do at work, where I cut things out of the background, and sometimes things like that happen and it always looks bad. Anyway. Oh yes. Bodies! Oh no, I haven't seen that. It's really funny. The Doom guy is so used to this kind of stuff, presumably by now. And it's funny to imagine demons trying to scare him, and he's like, okay, sure. You think this moves me? I've also learned the virtue of patience. The virtue of patience from playing map 17 on my own. Because if you don't rush, and if you don't do silly things, I mean, with this arsenal, I'm protected. Almost. Okay, that was interesting. But if you do not rush and if you kill everyone slowly and gradually and methodically, everything is way easier. Not sure why my instinct went to shotgun in that situation, but whatever. I really wish I could jib this guy. I guess those guys are hello there. Okay, who am I seeing? Imps? Taking stock of the situation. Hello, Hazmate. I see you're using my secret name from the movie. Okay, but who shot me again? Maybe it was some... Oh no, this guy perhaps. I was considering maybe these torches are too hot to stand near. Maybe not. Probably not. Actually, I can afford the panic hose. Because, you know, my health is lower than my ammo by far. The music is surprisingly chill and kind of peaceful for the situation. It's kind of annoying when you select MIDIs and the MIDI starts really nice and fitting, and then it veers into something completely different, and then you find out it's no longer usable. I had many situations like that when I'm selecting music for a level. A lot of MIDIs start really normal and then they go haywire. Well, I don't know, Cheney, you'd think that all of these, everything that hell does, is kind of intended with a purpose to, you know, affect someone mentally, because, like, unless it really is something that there's like very aesthetic about it, you know, all this gore and the corpses and the death is really pleasing. Hello there. But you know, if you go there, you start contemplating the nature of demons, where they are, the way they are, and what do they do, the things they do, and then you either go into freaking Doom Eternal, which you shouldn't, or you realize that actually Doom kinda sucks. And I don't mean that Doom sucks, but you know, I always like if there's a slightly more interesting story, even if it's not necessary for a game. So I'm like, hey, this is hell and these are demons and they are bad because they're just evil, you know? Even with Doom I feel, and I don't mean like redeem the demons or anything crazy, but there could be something more cosmic about the horror, you know? It's kind of banal. And I feel like everything about the traditional hell decorations and the hell environments in Doom is kind of too simple and too casual almost. Okay, let's hang some gore. Everything is gore. Some things are on fire and everything looks like Gothic architecture, and that is evil. Kinda like the dark silhouettes of the trees, but I also feel like they should be contrasted with something, whatchamacallit, not contrasted with something, but like, you know, something not with a lot of black should be on the background behind them. Then again, it does really fit with the actual background this time. It just, you can't really see. I guess from down here you see parts of them and it looks nice. I like that little thing there. Although I did mention last time how, in my opinion, if you've got geometry in the sky, in the texture of the sky, that if there's something drawn there that you're also depicting in sectors, I actually usually don't prefer that. I prefer that the sky texture is only the sky, maybe the mountains if there are absolutely no mountains far away in the sectors at least, because there's always this weird contrast between the sector geometry and then the lower resolution painting on the sky, but you know, that's a bit rambly. Also, yeah, Hazmati, that's true. Come to there. Wait, where was that going on? Candelabra through walls? Was it perhaps up there? No. Oh yeah. No, they are not going for walls. It's these lumps. Okay, never mind. Anyway, what did that do up there? I hope it was not timed. Is this open? No. I guess I should try pressing that again just in case. Yep. Okay, it might be timed. Didn't actually notice if this door was opening or not, but something... Huh. Let me just make sure that I know what's behind here. Do I know what's behind here? Nothing really. And something is down there as well. Okay, let's try to spot what is actually lowering when we press that switch. Hopefully it's just not just this lift. Sounds like it's behind me. Aha, I see now. Okay, this kind of reminds me of that one place in... I think All of Destruction had something like that. Ah, yeah, exactly. That's... I didn't see that in the chat and now I'm seeing that, yeah. No, it's, you know, it's... part of the gameplay to figure out what switches do. That's a normal, nice challenge. Okay. Okay, that is definitely... one time. This part of the music really makes me think of Deus Ex. You know, aside from the bells. This boom boom. Yep. Right, I kept thinking that this would damage me, but no, it's just kinda red hot, but I guess I'm wearing really thick shoes. Shoes with very thick soles. Okay, for a second I also thought that I would be stuck there. This is a counterpart to the previous map. This is what if there was a... Actually, you know what? It's kind of funny. I'm gonna say something really funny when I'm done killing this guy. Raro. So you see how it was also mentioned last time, I think, in the chat, that the sky changes and it's kind of like hell is overtaking the city because, you know, landscaping work has been done and you see that the buildings are much more destroyed and all that. And apparently on the next level they're going to be melted or something. But my point is, this level is decidedly more linear than the previous one. So what we can deduce from this is that linearity is evil. And when hell transforms places, it makes them much more linear. There we go. I always knew I would find a scientific proof behind my appreciation of non-linear levels. If only I could pronounce the word properly, that would be even better. Yes, I did see the Berserk. I'm gonna be down there soon. I'm kinda worried about the Pinkies or Spectres or whatever. I also kinda wanna see where's the landscape. Okay, there might be nothing below me, so I'm gonna make them run here and then run there and leap across. There we go. And I really don't care about killing them. They are of no danger to anyone down there. Yeah. Sean's got to try. I actually don't remember which one that is. Though I can't really think of a Doom 2 track that would be similar to this one. Kind of, I guess map 18 still. Is that? I thought that was something different. No. I'm only thinking of map 18, but yeah. It's a good track, it's just, you know, that Deus Ex part really makes it feel less hellish for a second. I see that height variance under the sky there. Ah, yes. Anyway. Never mind, I guess I'm just too fat. Okay, let's get betraying. Or betrayed, whatever. Ah, I see that on the floor, that's the... New Doom iconography. I was thinking if the Betrayer was a reference to that one guy. And I hoped it wasn't, but we did, eh? Okay. Huh. Once wasn't enough, apparently. Oh, I guess it's temporarily, okay. Interesting. I did not come out of that with a... Okay, the blood seems to hurt. I did not come out of that with a concrete idea of how exactly that worked. Because it seemed like there were just a bunch of lines there doing things against my will. But I had control over one thing, and I used that to my advantage, okay. Ah, you know what? Oh, actually, yeah. I've gotten a taste for closing the doors behind me from chain gunners maps. Yep. Okay, now let's get rid of all these assholes. I like the very thin cage looking structures there. Okay. Where else I'm catching fireballs from? Once again, I'm just not gonna mention really, but this part reminds me of a part of my level that I'm removing and redoing, so nothing will survive that looks like this. Also, the walls were brown in my version, but there's just like a big courtyard full of blood and, you know, parts of architecture and little islands of dirt in it. Though this looks way better. It has to be said. Okay, first I'm dealing with them. Gradually. Really, this part, you know, there was a part in this track that sounded very chill. But this part that keeps reminding me of Deus Ex, it's maybe just because of that association, but I keep feeling like this creates the mood of me being just, you know, at work in the evening, doing some mundane office computer related work, which is apparently shooting some imps. This is very cozy and relaxing sounding. Then of course that sound is a little bit more sour, but still. Okay. Fair enough, it also... Oh, I'm responding about the hurtful blood. It's also... It could be just very diseased. Or something. But yeah, I don't typically make blood hurt. You can always... Actually, I lied. That was exact... Blood was hurting in that level that this looks like, but... You know, that level is going down the drain anyway, so that's probably... Precedent can be ignored. I have selected for myself that, you know, I want consistency, so... Even in the brown liquids, there is a variant that looks like it's boiling, and there's a calmer variant that doesn't change its brightness. Where did that come from? The last fireball. So yeah, I'm... Okay. One of them will hurt and one of them will not, but you know. I honestly, when it comes to liquids in Doom, well, I for myself prefer to keep it consistent. I don't really hold a grudge against levels that mix it up, because you can't know, you know, more than one liquid can be red or green colored, and you won't really know if it's bad until you step in it. So it's kind of like an element of, I guess, discovery and risk a little bit. Most of the time you can tell by the context of the map anyway. So I don't mind when green stuff is normal, or well, when blood, maybe even water, I guess. Boiling water also is possible. Or maybe it's some freaking car window cleaning material just burns your boots like nuclear waste. I'm also looking out. I want to look at the buildings more because I like that there's a... these are not just one direction walls out there and you can see buildings in the distance, because it always really helps create the sense of scale when you just get even just one building somewhere in the distance. You know, it's you know, it's not a universal thing, but most of the time it's really adding. This level is very relaxed. I guess part of it must be because of my collected arsenal. I cannot wait to get suddenly destroyed when I replace stuff with pistol start later sometime. I don't think I'm gonna record other maps with pistol start. I will try to record another Doom City district. Okay, that was unfortunate. Pistol start, no saves. But other than that, I think I will just play on my own. Now, I honestly, part of me kind of wants to backtrack and just look at some buildings that we've already passed, because I didn't really pay too much attention to them. Was that necessary? Did I accomplish anything? I guess this is the only direction where I could go. Okay, it's probably down there. They are probably down there. Several. Oof. You know what? I came here with 100 rockets, I might as well be a bit lazy. Can I actually backtrack? There's a question. No, okay. Well, never mind. I guess I won't look at the previous buildings then. At least I got a medikit out of that, so that's nice. Right, trees. Did I come up this? Is this an elevator that I use? Perhaps. Couldn't I have just... unless they both had buttons that I had to press? Let me make sure. Okay, someone's fighting. Huh. Well, I didn't notice how it started off, but it looks like I could have just gone up there and press that button immediately. Oh well. Ah, frick it. You know what? I will save. Nice. Good time to save. I've got a sixth sense for these things nowadays. The secret formula being, of course, when you've got less than 20 health, you are in danger. This is tasteful saving. Very, very rarely. No saves coming, but just when you think, okay, things might go south and I haven't saved in 20 minutes, that's a good time. I'm gonna ignore those rockets because health is much more important. That building grew a little bit of a brain. Nice. Are these meant to be like... I guess maybe not, because they are hanging off the buildings. At first I thought these were like street lamps. Street lights. But evil! Speaking of blood or other liquid flats, I honestly always felt like the liquid flats were kind of wild looking in Doom. And I always wondered what... if it would be better if you drew like a nearly steel flat color almost, maybe two colors or three very, very similar colors, and barely moving, and just a little shines, little pixels slightly moving left and right instead of this hole, because the pattern on the liquids looks like the underwater effect you get under waves, to my knowledge, in that surface of a liquid. They all kind of look like they're boiling, to be honest, because normal liquid does not move that much. Very homey. Man, I wish I had a button like this, just delete all the nastiness from the room. Hey! Okay, they're shooting me from somewhere I don't even understand. No! Oh, he came up, okay. Nice. Sergeant! Interesting. Interesting. How did I live last time? Ah, whatever. Let them fight. Let's catch up a little bit. Wow, I'm actually I have to scroll a little bit. Okay. Nothing that I have anything to respond with. Hello there. Woo! More chain gunners. Oh boy. Huh, interesting. This, it looks like the windows. Aye! Okay, yeah, of course that wasn't gonna happen. The windows are bulletproof at least. So I will do a little bit of camping. Okay. The destructible windows in the previous map were really interesting. Really introduced a lot of chaos because you didn't see what windows you accidentally broke. Maybe even the monsters broke them. And it's kind of like the wandering monsters that randomly open doors and let other monsters out. Or let them... Wow, okay. Let them hear you. Or something like that. A lot of unpredictable chaos was happening in that map. Okay. Now that's a nice health amount. I truly am in the 1%. Oh yeah, that thing exists, Chain Gunner. I've seen that. Didn't it have to be like literally all meat everywhere though? Not just a little bit on the side. Okay, I'm out of here. Ooh! Oh! Okay, I feel like I hear... Ah, yes, there was one more. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting something behind there. Yeah. Oh no. We tolerate only minimal levels of anime in this house. Despite what Hippycat might say every once in a while. Might there be a switch or something that will open, rather lower some of those crates? I'm gonna look. Not too thoroughly, because I don't have the patience. But I'm gonna look slightly thoroughly around the benches and stuff. Maybe something out there as well. Man, life is nice when you don't have to worry about any of the vanilla limits. Anyway. That was thorough enough. Now I looked over there. What was happening here? Just some imps? Nothing that concerns me with regards to being able to get there. It's kind of funny how the hellish doors are the ones that open, and all the normal ones... Okay, whatever. All the normal ones are completely locked. Well, you know. There are exceptions to everything, but... This room looks like something. Okay, this seems slightly more hidden than that one. Okay, interesting. How does one escape that? I guess like kinda like that. Maybe we just... Ah, no. That was a post-loading lag. Come on. Unless... Oof. Yeah, that was not what I wanted to happen. Those pixels, man. If only I had some pipe bombs there now. Fairy trick. There! Revenants rule, but nothing rules when you can't escape it. Well... Ooh, yeah, that's not the best situation to force myself into. What a room. Yeah. Well, at least now I'm safe. This is why I don't like detail. Freaking get stuck on everything all the time. If this was vanilla style, it would be much more pleasant to fight here. Alright, now it's like, okay, don't touch any walls, because if you do, you'll get stuck and won't be able to dodge anything. Up. Ah. I heard something somewhere that I didn't want to hear. Well, I'll stay up here. I'll just deal with these guys. Anyone left? Nice. I'm gonna go get some of that health. All of it in. I'm used to being able to lower this. What is this? What the hell, man? Can I just... Maybe not. From outside, perhaps? Can we even? I guess there's this whole thing that's open now. I know why people spawned around here when this is not where we go. Presumably. I also hear something happening when I'm walking here, but... yeah. Let's just move on. Well, no, 50 reverence. I would prefer 50 reverence in an open field to 4 reverence in a tiny toilet-sized room. Someone else was shooting at me. Maybe not. Whatever, mate. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Is there anything else cool that can infight? Not imps. Imps are not very cool. I guess distraction is welcome. So, can we go around that house and get in through... Oh! Ah! Okay, this is BS. This is slightly BS. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't need to do this. But man, that fence really should not be shoot-throughable. Yeah, the atmosphere is pretty nice in this map. For me, obviously, the level of detail is way higher than I prefer in Doom, so it's fighting against that. But it's also still very well realized overall. Just, you know, have to... Have to consider people's person. I like the red grass thing. People's preferences can get mixed up in things sometimes. One thing is that I don't love is when you do grass like this. You see that here and there, and honestly, I don't like line depth grass almost ever. I prefer just the good old line style. Giant field of like sprites, even though that might be way worse for performance for one reason or another. This kind of grass I don't think looks good. I think Shadowman did this as well in the screenshots that he posted on the future project thread, and yeah, I could take it or leave it. Okay, I'm gonna wait with the key. Someone was shooting me, unless it was blood shooting at me. Yeah, that's valid. I still remember that one maze I think it was in Cheok's one. Which is like, hey, everything is skulls. And also sometimes there are revenants or something. So who was shooting me? Maybe not, no one was actually shooting at me. Maybe I just dreamt that. I'll be honest though, none of this is like spooky or atmospheric in that way to me. The atmosphere here is more one of just like despair, because everything is freaking destroyed. Or getting destroyed, but the actual gore and the skulls, those don't really do anything for me at this stage. I'm used to them. Of course, oh yes. He did not leave, neither did I. Interesting. Was there anyone here to even revive? No, I guess not. The Revenants, I'm not sure. Revenants, I think they are just placed here. I don't think there were any Revenants here that I killed or anyone else. You'd think that there were definitely some... Couldn't you, like, replace, like, the dead lost soul or something? Oh yeah, Chinganer, we were totally engaged with this archvile. And honestly, death didn't even do us part. Hello there. This looks familiar. Now I can actually... before I come back, let me just scout the environment. Are there any cool houses around? I guess they all kind of look the same here. Now I will have my chance to look for cool houses. Cool buildings again. This lava is way brighter. Hey. Okay, now I'm just hearing those pinkies that I left there. Okay, let me check out the houses around here. I like this little thing with the girders and whatnot. These are kind of weird, but still kind of cool. Actually, that geometry up there, the middle depths, whatever, mid textures, line depths, those really remind me of GTA 2. For obvious reasons. Obvious reasons being, of course, that they also had a lot of alpha channeled things like that. Oh, I've still not been down there. And I'm not sure also, this might be related, but I'm not sure where there is a blue door, so let's see if this is connected in any way. The fences really do work as intended. Imagine if these fences weren't here. This would have been a very tense and, dare I say, exciting part. Well, maybe not, I guess, not necessarily, but still would be kind of interesting. And right now I'm just eating the fruit of the labor of humans that invented fences and fencing out. Is there anything? I guess this would be useful for pistol starters, I imagine. Okay, that was pointless, but at least now we know. So where was there a blue door? I'm gonna look at houses and just go backwards in case there was something. Right, that was yellow. The reverence. I'm assuming... I'm not sure is it a vanilla behavior that every port carries over that corpses of monsters can be teleported? Because I imagine you could probably like put a lot of boxes and then crush, I mean barrels, and crush them and make it so that the corpse of the revenant would slide across a teleporter and appear there. Alright. Well, I don't remember any blue doors, so let's just like walk around lazily and see if we see... I didn't even pay attention to this one. I thought actually this was the same building as this. So I completely erased that part from my memory. But yeah, I guess this is thinner and narrower. Okay. Fortunate. I like this building a lot. You can almost feel like it was a real building at some point. Very normal looking. Nice. No. The best thing you can learn... Huh? There was only one left? Okay, I guess they killed each other. The best thing you can learn for playing Doom is how to immediately realize where to run away. And to run away when shit like this happens. Yeah. I think I heard something, but... Maybe I should lower the music a little bit. Because I keep hearing sounds, but very, very faintly. Also... Can I just get on top of all this cool stuff? You know, it would have been neat if this led somewhere completely secret. I'm always a big fan of when something that you always assume to be just background, suddenly you can get there and explore the parts that look like definitely just background environments, and suddenly there's like all new secrets and stuff over there. I guess there's not really much. Oh well. Oh. Okay. It's too late now, but I wish I used the BFG. Would have been over way faster. Huh. Ooh. Nice grate. With the whole like lid from below, but not from above. This is amount of detail that gives me stomach pains, but it looks cool. Okay, that was not very cool. Let me just stand here and look at this grate to replace my coolness. Restore. Okay, I've not saved in a little bit. Okay, I'm replenishing my coolness. I hope that doesn't suddenly kill me when I step on the exact lava square. Well, I'll be honest, that out of bounds didn't really go anywhere. I think if you're fixing that, instead of making it impassable, you should put put a new secret in there, because that was very cool. I really like getting on out of bounds looking mountains and whatnot. You can still limit how far you can get from there, which it already is limited, I would say, but it would be very cool if you hid a secret there, and more than that, hide the secret and make it so that you cannot actually see it from below, so you don't know there is something there. So you never suspect that's a real accessible place until you decide, you know what, I can actually jump over there and reach it. Then you do, and then you find like a little soul sphere tucked into the corner somewhere. In my opinion, that would be nice. But you know, last time I had a very strongly believed suggestion, Rastaman went and made something up that was much funnier than my. I guess people from not from the forum don't know about that, because I kept insisting he leave that pillar alone and make the whole level skippable during, which I still kind of think that the level is amazing on its own, standalone, but in the WOD, I guess it depends on how you see the WOD and how you approach it. Because if you see it as a really coherent, cohesive even, campaign, then you kind of want to have the pacing be slightly comparable throughout, and that really stops you on one level. But you know, it's not a big deal. Most people don't play Doom while streaming. They don't have to play 7 maps in a row or anything like that, so it's fine, honestly. But instead he moved the pillar so that you cannot squeeze through, and he also made a lost soul in there that was stuck behind the pillars, which obviously is meant to represent good old user pick that I have, made from a Morrowind skeleton face and Dragon Ball Z hair. Yeah, and also his brain popped out for some reason. Maybe this calls whatever this is here. I'm curious about the yellow door now, because I cannot guess which one of these is progress. Oh wait, this is a different yellow. Okay, never mind. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I wonder why it didn't go down when I entered the first time. Was it like eternally moving somewhere after I pressed the switch several times? Oh no. Oh no, this still hurts. Okay, that's for my current situation, that's, I mean, health situation, that's probably not the best scenario to go through. I got some help from somewhere prior to it, I guess. I didn't have 6 points, but still. That's a little bit dire. Ooh, no, that... There is no chance making through that. Okay. Was I using this, perhaps? Panic House always says. Okay, this time I will not just... Oh no! I see some medikits. Maybe I can rush in there. Nice. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, I was going to say, this is definitely a kind of situation where if I hesitate, it can really turn sour. But I guess I can probably just, especially if I do this, I can just SSG them. Oh, come on. No. Red skulls as well. I've been watching Decino play some Doom maps past couple days, and you have to marvel when you encounter someone whose brain is definitely way better at accomplishing a certain task than yours is. It's always very interesting to see, because I cannot concentrate enough to be able to just dodge everything that comes my way, because I will always instinctively just dodge into whatever's coming, and he just like bobs and weaves in between a lot of fireballs like it's nothing. I guess maybe it's the kind of thing that comes with practice, but I'm too lazy. Hiding behind this tree, they cannot see me. Oh, there's even a mancubus there. Actually, they cannot fly over this. Ah, ooh, ah, oh, yeah, like that. I forget, does boom, or whichever standard this counts as, does it have create fake ceiling and floor effect? Oh boy, something's happening. Something interesting is happening. Is this normal? It doesn't look normal. That's hell for you. Anyway, because you can, you know, technically this, everyone knows this, but you can make these not impassable, but like, so that enemies can fly over them and whatnot, by using create fake floor or ceiling, which doesn't create weird artifacts if you look at it from above. Yeah, okay, cool. So that you should be able to use that so that the lost souls and whatnot can fly over the fence. Or you know, if you know, I mean, if you want. But I don't really see a reason not to do it, because otherwise those lost souls are kind of stuck there. This is a very thin concrete, unless that other texture is also meant to be concrete below it. Yeah, in vanilla, vanilla is hard to go back to after having access to the boom things, but as far as I understand, with that kind of action, you just make it, you know, a reference sector that is like this, and then this sector you actually raise up to where the fence ends, and then make it so that it looks like this, but also make sure that the mid texture does not shift, because it will. I forget actually if it obeys the real sector or the fake sector, but you know, it will not look like it does in the editor, unless the editor is cool enough to just display that. Not sure. But yeah, I've started actually, I was inspired during this week, and I started completely vanilla. Okay, I couldn't go there. I started randomly a completely vanilla map, and man, I miss the light transfers, something fierce, because I really want often to spice up the appearance of a wall like this with some shadows and some, you know, lighting basically, and you can't do that very easily in vanilla. Wait, did I try to open this door? Ah yes, but I ignored the elevator. Yeah, I have never actually done that stuff. I don't think so. I think I stole something. No, I guess it was probably not self-referencing, but a lot of vanilla tricks I've just simply never used. Because I started, you know, this is... I've done some vanilla, actually all my maps currently released, all 4 of them are vanilla compatible as far as I'm aware, but I started learning Doom mapping with GZ Doom, though I was using purely Boom format for my maps. I was not using like full scripting or UDMF or anything, so I'm kind of limited but not as limited as in vanilla. So some of the things such as like generalized actions and whatnot, some things I'm too used to and I can let go of them. Also, I looked into MAP21, as was recommended to me last time, or second to last, or whichever it was. But I found that it barely has the functioning, whatchamacallit, how do you say it in English actually? Functional capabilities, I guess it works. It barely has the capabilities of decorate, because it only has like very simple and generic functions, and it doesn't have any of the slightly more advanced stuff that I'm using. Oh, this was not a secret, okay. So, as much as it would be cool for me to be able to port my big project backwards to Proboom or Dusda Doom or whatever, if I want to keep slightly more cool monsters, cannot do it. One of the monsters I made uses like a fake power-up that it gives you remotely, telepathically, to make your screen go black for a couple frames and stuff like that. You can't do that in MBF, as far as I'm aware, at least. Oh wow, I got no plasma. Oh well. Yeah, that's kind of annoying about Decorate, because I really want some of the cooler functions, some of the cooler stuff you can make. But my maps are by themselves, without the things that I've honestly yet to put in them, because I haven't actually made most of these monsters, or if any. I will probably remake the ones that already exist. The maps themselves are seemingly fully Boom compatible, or Proboom Plus or whatever, because I'm strictly using that format to map, and I only have those actions and those functions and whatnot. But just because I want some cooler Decorate stuff in there, means I have to stick with the Gisdom. But honestly, I know that a lot of people say, especially probably actually, I don't know actually, it would be interesting to see the statistics if there are more sticklers on Doom World or in the Russian community who will just say, if this uses Gizad Doom, I'm just not playing it. Or alternatively, if this uses Gizad Doom, but does not use it to the fullest capabilities ever, so like, if it doesn't have 3D graphics, lights and whatnot, also I'm just not playing it. Because making something that looks almost classic vanilla almost, but slightly, slightly more detailed than vanilla, and just, oh hey, goes back to, what, this map loops back on itself in very cool ways. But yeah, making something that looks vanilla adjacent and only brings in new monsters, and having to make that in Gizatum, which comes with a lot of people's weird hang-ups about it, it's kind of annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I could release like several versions, Proboom compatible, without the cool monsters, and the true experience with the cool monsters. Where am I going again? I got the red skull, but I forget if I used it. Actually, I didn't really need to go here. I think the red skull door was over there. Can I go over there still? Yes, I can. Let me... Oh well, honestly, that's a good point that you made in the beginning of those comments, that, source ports are not set in stone and are still changing. Which honestly, I used to think that, already the setup that you had back in the day, that it will just last forever. But considering how long I will probably still keep working on my project, there is a very high chance that they will in fact adopt a lot more of Decorate's functions. I look forward to porting my stuff. It's kind of interesting because I enjoy limiting myself, because when you can do everything or anything, suddenly you cannot decide what to do, at least in my experience. So I am not using EDMF, and I'm not using ACS, I'm not using like this script or whatever the scripts are that make you be able to just do whatever the hell you can think of. I basically challenge myself to only use map info and decorate and the ProBoom map functionality, and see what I can do using that. To be honest, GZ Doom, clearly, I guess everyone understands this, because a big problem with GZ Doom is that they don't want to break compatibility with older maps. And so they have to keep everything that they've ever done, and all the weird mistakes that they've ever made, they have to keep them there, no matter what, because otherwise some legacy map will break. But I'm not sure what's stopping someone from using, say, like the accepted proper Doom physics and proper Doom software rendering from the other ports that everyone likes. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely a bad tactic. Just use the parts that GZ Doom gets wrong and just put a bunch of GZ Doom features in it. Like, what's stopping you? It'd be like GZ Doom starting from scratch, and it will be only compatible. Okay, that was pretty bad. You know, you would need to. That looks like a switch. What was I going to say? You would need to, you know, use it for newer maps only, because it wouldn't work with older maps. But that doesn't seem like too difficult, and it also doesn't seem like a horrible sacrifice to make if you want a port that doesn't screw over whatever GZ Doom screws over. I keep hearing about demo recording like compatibilities, but honestly I don't care about demo recordings whatsoever. So that part. But I also hear that apparently GZ Doom just like changes some physics in a way that some people actually can feel it's different, which I cannot, but I will take their word on it. And also, I kind of have to wonder, do they need GZ Doom author's permission to just include support for the same exact syntax as Decorate has, for example, into a completely unrelated source port? Oh wow, does that actually have like full sector pixel height thing? Okay, cool. Let me read up a little bit. Well, I mean, I could take GZ Doom features without the 3D floors, to be honest, on slopes. But you can always bring forward the same GZ Doom thing where, I guess, Zdoom and didn't Zdoom support... Oh, Sky repeating. Didn't Zdoom support 3D floors and whatnot? Yeah, it should be possible. Basically, I wish that they just made a version of GZ Doom that doesn't you know, doesn't have to support all the older stuff, but starts completely from scratch and just fixes everything that everyone doesn't like. For example, having terrible default settings with the texture filtering and whatnot. And I will be honest, what I want, part of this exists in what was it? In map info, I think. There is a way for you to enforce the lighting mode. So like in this, these all look bad except for software, I think. Of course, right now I'm using software render, so you didn't see any difference, and I'm not gonna waste time showing, but they all look bad, and you can enforce through map info a specific type of lighting for your when people play your WOD. And I wish that you could enforce strictly software or strictly hardware rendering, because obviously some WODs are just not going to be compatible, or it used to be. I think that some WODs you just couldn't. And obviously, like if you've got a lot of dynamic lights and whatnot, there is no reason to play it in software mode, which doesn't support that. So I really think that when they make that Doom from scratch, they should include an option to enforce any of the graphical options to be one specific way when you play the WOD you're making in that port. Because, you know, some people may say that, imagine wanting to take options away from the player, but everyone knows that the players don't know what they want. If I can force Big Mac Davis to play in freaking software with proper lighting mode, I will. But I can't. And he makes every map he plays look like freaking trash. Sad. Android Doom, yeah, that would be cool. No, I am not there with regards to programming, and I hope to never be there. Well, see, Rastaman, there's 2 of us now already. Soon there will be dozens. Though, when I discovered that you can enforce the lighting mode, honestly, I was very happy, because for me, when I tried to play my project in hardware mode with that lighting style enforced, I honestly could not complain at that point, because it looked pretty much, well, not exactly how I wanted, but so close that I couldn't really nitpick anymore. So it looked good enough, very, very close to good enough. I was mainly concerned because I often just use, as I said, light transfers to sky and ceiling, I mean to floor and ceiling, to paint some of the line depths here and there brighter or darker. And you've got a different lighting mode where fake contrast looks completely different from normal sector lighting. It breaks the hell out of everything. But at least that I can enforce, and I used to enforce software rendering, I think, back in the day, because I stole ACS scripts or whatever. Basically, there was a script that someone made that I stole that detected if you were playing the hardware, and if you were, it would just like freeze the game and display a message, hey, please change to software and restart. But then I decided that was a bit too much, even for me. I don't really see... Yeah, honestly, Hippocat valid. I don't really see any parallel between that and the save thing. I'll be honest, if there was an option to disable saves and do checkpoints, option to use that in your project, that will be welcome. Because I feel like pretty much having all these options just gives players abilities to destroy the intended way to play through the game. And I guess this philosophy varies between people, but as someone who doesn't really use like mods and whatnot very often, I'm fine with having the exact way that the author was intending his experience to be experienced and not really deviating from that. And of course, you know, you can't really say this is unmoddable now, but you can at least let the casuals exist without being able to destroy their experience without even understanding it. Because they will not realize what they're doing. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I just want to help. They lied to me. I didn't know. I'll pay with my life. Nice. I wonder if this would be better visible if I was playing in hardware mode. Huh. Portal. This is the end of the level? Yes. Long level. Very cool though. You know what I will do? I will use the time between levels to relax a little bit, take a little break, and so that I don't burn out as much. And I will, like, when this finishes doing the counting, I will talk a little bit about my impressions. Wow. Can I pause here? No. Whatever. I will speak on this screen. I honestly I don't particularly look down on people who use brutal doom or brutality or whatever, but they are annoying sometimes, man. Everyone knows the trope of people playing, why is this not compatible with brutal doom, you know? And but you know, you do you. Some people like weird stuff with doom. I don't. I never use those mods, and whatever. I will not support such mods. If they break something, I will say sorry. Just don't play with the mods, and whatnot. And I will not. I will also slightly look down on people who save scam more than I do, but not to the point where I got out of my way to annoy people online and go like, oh, you suck. I was just inside my head. I have learned over the years that a lot of things that I think aren't necessarily something that should be said out loud, because, you know, it's only my emotional reaction that doesn't concern anyone else. Anyway, yeah, it's also very true. So anyway, that map was cool. I like the aesthetics. I feel like the gameplay was kind of just there. I don't remember anything particularly outstanding. Slightly annoyed with the blood everywhere that hurt you, but you know, it's part of the map, so it's intended. And I think gameplay-wise, there were several spots there where you could not hard soft lock yourself, but like soft lock by just not having enough health or not being able to get out of the situation. I feel like with those revenants, if I didn't have a lot of my resources from previously, they are kind of shit down there, where they just punch you as soon as you drop down. And that part in the basement with the completely blood floor, you could probably lock yourself there if you didn't have enough health to survive. But of course, this is all minimal. I honestly, I will always just say the level of detail that I prefer is not significant, but slower than this one, and it doesn't really impact my impressions too much, but I always feel like mentioning it. Well, I'm not sure, Hypocat. Does that change any enemy behaviors, or does it only change weapons and your class? Because I think I replaced like the player class for the sake of doing something. It's probably not necessary, but I replaced every weapon with the version that does not, you know, do the flash when you shoot, so it doesn't light up the environment when you shoot it. Because I was being annoyed by being able to light up some of the dark environments that I had, so I just removed it. So now you cannot light up anything, shooting a chain gun or anything. And that's probably not necessary, but for some reason I decided to not replace the weapons, but make different versions of weapons that did that. And then I made a new like player class that uses those weapons instead. And so my what technically under the hood would uses like a different player class. But I don't know. But yeah, that map was definitely atmospheric, and I'm not enough of a Doom gamer, to be honest, to be able to tell if that was exciting or not. For me it was fun, but you know, I'm simpler to please when it comes to combat in Doom. So mostly what I can confidently give my feedback on is like the atmosphere and the art direction, I guess. I don't know. Maybe progression and like geometry or whatnot, but not even then. Because I just like well-made classical style levels where it's intertwined, non-linear, wild shapes, parts of the map being connected to one another in weird ways that you didn't expect. And some of that, but in my opinion, the previous map had more like modern Doom kind of shortcuts, because they were completely pointless, because you were still led along one single path, but sometimes the path would just go over places that were already been, so it's kind of like an illusion of non-linearity where it's not really there. But I prefer places where you can get lost in. Huh. I don't remember all the music from Fusion, but I remember some. I don't recognize this. It sounds like... slightly sounds like some things, but nothing concrete. But yeah. And here, for example, you know, I've got very, very picky tastes when it comes to Doom graphics. And, for example, 2 layers of sectors here is too much for my taste. 1 layer is enough for all of these snow piles. When you've got 2 layers, you know, I'm actually gonna how do you say it in English? Сейчас обосную. How do you say it? I'm gonna explain why, I suppose. Because when you've got simpler detail, simpler graphics, slightly like less lines everywhere, it works more as like a suggestion of what it depicts. So like even if you had 1 layer here, you still understand that this is a pile of snow of that kind of shape. But when you start adding sectors like this, it moves from like a suggestion that you just use your imagination with. It moves to being like a straightforward depiction, and obviously you cannot really do good depictions with Doom sectors. So it's stuck in that middle ground between abstract enough where you can take care of it, but still it's trying to shove concrete like shapes and details into that abstract idea of, hey, this is a pile of snow. But no, this is a pile of snow of this exact shape, but now that you start defining the shape, now I'm open, like you're suddenly open to questions. Why is the snow shaped in 2 steps? Answer me that. You know, it's kind of weird, but I feel like I've got some internal logic behind that. Yeah, behind my preference. More or less, I feel like, yeah, I think I prefer these old graphics to not try to actually literally depict the things that they're trying to symbolize. So when you're doing a pile of snow, it's enough to be like rougher shape in only one sector. But that's just, you know, a little personal taste that I usually hold. That's the same reason why I really don't like when you got caves and you've got like weird sector staircases to depict slopes, more or less. I feel like that is not... As soon as you start making something that looks like a slope out of sectors, you've lost it. Anyway, what's the deep down? I am hoping for going down into caves and caverns, because that's like the best thing ever. Also, isn't it funny that they still haven't beat freaking hexen trees? They still look the best. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure that these are all I mean, both of these are hexen trees, right? Man, actually, now that I'm thinking about this music track, it really sounds like... just like one part of it, then the chord progression, or whatever you call it, the melody, sounds a little bit like a music track that I'm using, but this is definitely not from there. I'm thinking of a track, I think it's from Shadow of Evermore or something, whatever, Super Nintendo like action RPG, I think. I haven't actually played it a lot, but it had a giant ant monster and a dog companion. Or Secret of Evermore, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Man, all these details. No, I haven't got all of that. Okay, those are still real windows. Yeah, these are... Excuse me for being tone deaf, but, you know, those three notes remind me of another song. Okay. Is this timed? Okay. This is familiar. Almost look like I've done this before, but it's just very intuitive. Ah. Interesting. Well, I don't like Metal Gear Solid, so I don't remember a lot of music from it. I only kinda like the Metal Gear Solid 3 and the one track that they put into Smash Bros. Ultimate from, I guess, 4? Something about love. That track was kind of cool. Rex's Lair. Rex... I guess it's from the first one, right? Ray was in the second one. And of course this third one with the marvelous Shagahod. I used to think I liked the third one, but then I recently watched someone play it, and I was surprised to see how freaking stupid it was. And I guess back in the day I just didn't realize it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna sing it, but exactly that. Metal Gear Solids have too much anime stupidity in them. Like, why do you have a serious story and then you decide to just put completely ridiculous shit there that makes no sense, is stupid and not even or funny, but sometimes Usually not even funny. I don't know, I feel like that sort of thing should be done tastefully, and Metal Gear Solid usually just like... It's like, huh? Huh? Why? Why exactly, huh? Okay, I guess he's just quirky like that. Oh, I like the little snow being in here since the windows are broken. So this is Shadow Moses that I'm gathering, right? And here I will either tame some wolves or fight a tank or some shit. I thought someone was walking in here, but no. Yeah, those three. The last note is not exact, but that really reminds me of that track that I thought from this NES RPG. I hope you didn't put mines in here. Also, I realized that all these trees are actually... Oh, shit. Land deaths. I guess that... Does that save performance? Or why do people not use sprites anymore? I was under the impression that it actually saves performance, but it is way annoying to run around. Though I guess it's realistic when you get stuck on trees, though. Okay, I need to not eat a rocket. Actually, I will just for... whatchamacallit? Insurance. You know, I save purely when I feel like I'm about to die, so that I don't lose a lot of progress. But I don't save to destroy the tension as much as just a side effect. Wait, goodbye FPS? You mean the other FPS? Right, I keep forgetting that you cannot use the actual trees. Yeah. I was actually... Basically, apart from that, I was actually under the impression that it was better for performance for some reason. This is an interesting stone with a hole in it. Actually, a lot of them have holes in them. What's up with that, I wonder? I guess you probably just cannot go up there. I would... To be honest, I mean, they look fine. They look not... Honestly, even better than sprite trees, to be honest. But I would maybe put like impossible lines in like a diamond shape around them so that you don't get stuck like this in a corner. But yeah, I keep forgetting that you cannot use sprite decorations. Wait. Suddenly I'm facing the fact that I'm not sure where to go. Can I definitely not climb anywhere? Oh boy! Firing squad. Oh. Well. Considering you've got the blue armor there, it kinda looks like a secret more so than progression. I'm expecting that there is a switch inside that you can shoot or something. But fucking geometry here doesn't really let me get there fast enough. Woo! Wee! Woo! I saw something there. I think I saw a button, but I cannot be certain. Yep, okay, cool. Huh. You made this using a randomizer. Or what do you mean? Tja. Or is there like a script or function that just takes selected sectors and moves them up and down a little bit so that you don't have to manually make the rocks? Well, honestly, Linus used to use a lot of sprites for grass, and I prefer that to lined up grass, as I said last map, but trees are like this are kinda nice. Oh, interesting, I've never used that. I do everything by hand. Oh, there are people here. Yeah. Here's skeletons. Hey. That will be nice. If only I could parkour. Oh well. Ah, okay, that's actually way simpler. Huh. I would have imagined that raising those rocks is fairly simple because there's not that many of them. Oh! Woo! No, honestly, you know, the reason might be that I ate McDonald's, or I guess вкусачка, 3 times this week. Because I got extremely lazy. Now I said, you know what, I'm just gonna buy that because there's one very close to home, so when I return late from work and when I need time after that to record the map, as I've done for several days this week, I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna buy some fries and some cheeseburgers and some nuggets. And considering the shitty weather, which got rid of all the snow, this is not the weather for walking around, so I'm not really using up all those calories, man. I will have to go out tomorrow and try to enjoy myself despite the lack of snow everywhere. Just so I don't get stuck in the levels. Okay, this time I'm smarter. Actually, I don't really have to be here, because I don't care about that double shotgun. This, honestly, all of these environments really make me think of the last level of Series M4, which is pretty good. This is how I'm gonna review this level. It made me remember last level of Series M4, So I liked it. Okay, but I don't have a yellow key, maybe the yellow key was up there. Where was that one asshole that... Ah, yeah, yellow key was here. Never mind. Imagine paying attention to what is happening around you. Who killed me last time? One of these? Oh, I guess the Reverends probably saw me from up there, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Classic. Hopefully that's enough. Not even. Okay. That would have been a nice, if that switch was a secret, this would have been a nice reveal of it. Health. Ah, this is here for people who cannot strafe. This reminds me of something. Something maybe from like Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Where you have to close doors behind you, but I guess not in this kind of environment. Bang, bang, bang. So where is the down part? I cannot wait for the deep down part. I was promised caverns and journey to the center of the earth. Yeah. I hope you didn't lie to me in your level name, Mr. Slavius. Whoa, damn it. Well, there are medkits here, so still good. Come on. Well, there are medkits here. Surely there still are medkits. No, maybe not. Well, I mean, this is really close to Season 4. Like, partial snow coverage and spruce trees everywhere. Oh, I thought I actually died. That my screen went red when I backed down and saw that giant's corpse. Not giant corpse. Ha! Ha! Yellow, I got yellow. What's the point of putting yellow here? Don't I need yellow to get there? I mean here, rather. Anyway. Why, hello there. Alright. Any more stim packs? You should play Siberian Mayhem, because you've seen... Oh, what? Okay, interesting. You've seen Season 4 on my stream, but Siberian Mayhem, as far as I'm aware, you don't really know anything about. So what's this all about? I think there's a line depth here that is not impassable. What, you mean in that side office area? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Close your eyes. Yeah, this part here is non-solid. Interesting. Note this down. I guess you can't really tell on the auto map. But yeah, this part here put impossible on it. Now I'm curious. Why? Okay. Yep. Ah, damn it, Chin Gunner, now I will not be able to get the achievements. Yeah, I am just a test. Oh wait, this is... I just realized this is I think this is the part that I've been before, yeah, with the secret and whatnot. I guess that the old door there probably existed already. I don't remember this part, even seeing it, but I guess I must have been here. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, there's a whole other part. Was it always here? Huh. Yeah. Oh, ooh, I don't got many chain gun ammo. Okay. Woo. He spared me. Oh wait, there's a door there. Kill, kill, kill. And also that. Very nice, exactly what I wanted. So, is there perhaps a switch there? Switch? Yes, switch. Interesting. This is the illusion of having no choice, because I really didn't notice that I had a choice. Somehow I completely missed it. Oh, this one also. Aha. Hey, everything that I've ever wanted. I remember learning the fact that the Revenants specifically have a chance to like retaliate with rockets after having a pain chance. Now I'm curious, I've never actually looked into it, if this is actually real or like hard-coded somewhere, or how does it work, because I don't remember seeing that in Decorate anywhere. Okay, no health. Part of me kind of wants to look it up. Because I learned a lot about Revenants from that one map, which had Undertale music in it. Blech. All blue? Maybe this is not blue, okay, yeah. I also never realized myself that at a certain distance to you they never try to shoot and they always try to close in on you for a punch. Never really paid enough attention to figure that out myself. Ah. Interesting, some... whatchamacallit? Archaeology, there we go. Some archaeology things. Like a museum of things they've brought from hell. Cool bricks, cool pillars, some art. Anti-gravity chocolate. Well, that guy is just off his meds. Wow, somehow I completely missed his first message as well. That's an interesting person. Okay, I'm full on health. Hey, more snow. This looks better, but actually the trees kinda look meh. But the snow is obviously preferable. Well, I mean, that's fairly obvious, you know, that's not something you can misinterpret. It's clearly like a museum of various weird doom things. And also, mostly because I also made something like this in the map that probably will get recycled into something new. Not sure. But there was also a little like demonstration, a little exposition in the building that had some things I found. Not like outright hell things like this, but just things that didn't belong that they dug up. So it's a familiar idea. And I was immediately able to recognize it. Thanks for the entertainment, Mr. Activist. Games are mad, or what was it called? Games are bad, they'll make us mad. They'll make us mad, or they make us mad, I don't remember. Games are bad, they'll make us mad. Games are bad, they'll make us mad. Don't you know that Doom is a violent video game that causes people to be angry at the environment? There's someone lurking in the trees. Interesting. Well, those are the kind of people who don't really think about the place that they're in the game. They're just like, ah, whatever. You need at least 50 IQ to understand real life references. Okay, now it's time to go back and get some health items. I don't remember any others. Oh no, there are some. Nothing in here. Oh man, I'm gonna freaking go out and blow up something historic tomorrow. Back to the land of grass. Honestly, I cannot see how people prefer land of grass. But I guess if you cannot use... Then again, why do you really need grass on snow? I know sometimes you got weeds that or reeds that jut out of snow, but you don't really need to decorate to depict that. I feel like this would look better without the grass, personally. I don't like the land of grass whatsoever in Doom, but that's just me. I feel like this would look more clean. Well, that's kind of obvious, but I guess I insinuate that clean is good in this case. Because it looks really awkward right now to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go saw down some trees for Christmas after this, illegally. Is this perhaps the cave that I've been wondering about? Oh, did it? Well, I've never heard of the tree before. Actually, I think I've heard when it got vandalized, but not before that. So they made it more famous. But I didn't hear that they had a manifesto where they professed to be doing this in the name of Doom, though. That's pretty based. It's like that one guy who said subscribe to PewDiePie, if you know what I mean. Pretty funny. And of course, you absolutely have to trust those people, never a reason to doubt them, or anything they say. Nice. Go away. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Nothing important. Base. I think I will do the same. Ah, shit. I'll go into the forest, find the juiciest tree, juiciest spruce tree, of course, Christmas tree, and I will chop it down, but then I will not even take it home. I will not even use it because that would be illegal. But if I just chop it down and leave it there, no one can prove that it was me who did it. So it will be a message to all other trees. Stop being where my axe is. Oh, I like the whiter trees in the background there. Fully covered with snow. What? This is predictably making me think of Might Magic 6. I guess those are part of the texture, kind of background forest texture thing. Not just a singular tree texture. Well, my monitor is so great that I can see without those glasses. I don't know, Chinganer, I feel like it's whatchamacallit, how do you say it? It's samey enough so that you don't really notice how it repeats. I don't, at least. If it had slightly more distinct phases to it, it would be more obvious to me, but I'm... Also, maybe it's because I'm playing. I can't really tell when it is looped. Ah, yeah. Not that kind of yeah, don't even start. Wait, I thought I was going for the red key. Wasn't it gonna be a red key? Wasn't the other switch a red switch on that door? I guess maybe I'm using this later to get the red switch. Okay, let me get some health first. Exactly, nice. Yeah, that's a coincidence. I also play a little bit of GTA and Mortal Kombat on the side. Maybe I should start acting like it. I'm not really doing my duty as a person who plays GTA and Mortal Kombat a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that nothing is happening here. I'm just gonna run through, cause fuck 'em. Imagine staying there to fight all that stuff. Like, honestly, imagine. Why would anyone do that? Ah, there's the red key, right. Okay. Okay. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Oh, now it works. Okay, never mind. See ya. I'm a pacifist. I still have much to learn. I don't have enough blood loss. Okay, this guy I will demolish, and that guy. I wonder if they just spawn here, or if they've got like some sort of elaborate system for people who got ignored in one part to be teleported to the next part if you run past some enemies. That's something I've been trying to do. But I'm using decorate teleport destinations to be able to turn them on and off, so not sure if that's possible to do without. I think I've heard of that tree being vandalized, but the attributing that to video games is mentally challenged at best. Even if they said that that's why they did it. If you believe them, you are naive and simple-minded. That's all that needs to be said. Other power and open blue. Wait, there were other, or are you lagging behind the stream, or were there perhaps blue doors in the yellow key part? Because I don't remember, obviously. I remember nothing. While you're catching up, I'm gonna, I guess, go here and see if there are any blue doors. Ah yeah, there is, okay, nice. Interesting. I completely ignored this. Well, I will take the health. And the box of bullets. Okay. What am I fighting for? Where am I going? Critical clothing required in this area. Are we going to hell? I'm gonna go look at that secret some more, cause I kinda enjoyed it, but more for the content than the looks. I guess before it all went down, it looked slightly better. But still kinda nice. Though I wish the tech pillars touched the ceiling. when I'm putting tech pillars in, I always make sure they touch the ceiling fully. And if I can't, usually it's off a very awkward height. So if I can't pull it off, I have to not use them. But sometimes I really want to use them, so I have to modify the geometry around so that they touch the ceiling. Anyway, what was that about the copyright thing? In the warehouse. Warehouse. Which part is the warehouse? Is it in the yellow side or on the red side? Aha. Gotcha. Where did I find the yellow? Ah, yeah, I remember. Oh, very far. Anyway, what was it about? Because I kept reading the copyright as like copy-paste instead, and I kept thinking you are complaining about things being copy-pasted. But this is like something about copyright infringement or copyright enforcement or something. I know, I can't believe the tree was the only thing that was keeping the legend of Robin Hood alive. I can't believe I didn't know about the Robin Hood before I learned that the tree got cut down. What's with this? Interesting. Also not sure what actually happened after pressing that. Oh, that, okay. Oh, I like this place. Atmosphere is strong. Though that tree texture, I mean forest texture, doesn't really fit with the snowy environment in my opinion, because the ground being yellow, I guess it makes some sense, but it's very summery. It's very summery, but it still looks nice. Eh. I wanna go there. Let me out. Okay. Very cool. Moving on. Man, people weren't kidding when they said that these maps are getting long. I keep seeing these things and they look like snow is falling in that door frame. Oh yeah, I guess I can kinda see the resemblance to Gunner. Though, you know, winter time suddenly. Interesting. Actually, here I can see that you probably also did trick with the corpses, but did those Revenant corpses in the previous map get actually used? Because I don't remember any. There was an Archvile, but he didn't really get to anyone. He just kinda walked around and didn't resurrect anyone and just died. Well, apparently if you want to do a snowfall, you can use a heavily aliased texture at an angle where you can only see some pixels moving slightly up and down due to artifacting in low resolution. And if people are playing in low enough resolution, they will think they're seeing snow for a couple seconds. Maybe that is enough. Just maybe people think that they're seeing what you want them to see. Jesus, okay, that was very predictable. Go away. Very predictable, I say. Oh yes, that was also very predictable. I knew that I wasn't getting hidden from that. Well now. This game has been violent to me, so now I have to go. Ooh, nice. Ooh, let's also collect these. Man, I'm getting so many obvious things correct. Ah, maybe this is the deep down where they're digging up hell artifacts, because Earth was hell in the past. And we are only now finding out that Earth used to just be literally hell. Not even Mars, just Earth. Bruiser Brothers. Bruiser Brothers. Very dumb, three of you. I approve. Oh wait. Interesting. I thought it was going to be the exactly same kind of exit as the last map, with the portal of this. Oh, nice. Sky transfer, I'm assuming. Suddenly, hell. Suddenly everything looks much more homey. I guess this is canonically how we get to the hell episode then. Oh, it was just him that fell down. Hell Zone! Hell Zone, Act 1. Sonic got through. Bitch! You really like map 11, don't you? Oh, wait, okay, never mind. Maybe you don't. Oh right, these, I didn't even notice. I thought that was like time to lower. This looks nice. Oh hey, he came up, okay. Whee! I'm out of here. It's gonna be another one of the very slow elevators that have like a 30-degree... motherfucker. A 30-second delay. Well, it's not like I'm in a rush. I lied. Maybe I am in a rush. Oh, baby, baby. Ah. How well it worked first time. Until it didn't. Well, why not? Go away. And fine. Okay, of course, when I die, I guess he didn't have the target anymore. I need to get better at PFGing this Cyberdemon, because I'm not particularly sure how to exactly do it. Did I get... I guess I was considered to be on top of the blood somehow. Well, it's less trusty when it's in my hand, because I'm not very good at using it. Yeah, like that. Timing obviously was kind of off there, slightly. Yeah. Oops. Ah, fuck it, let's just waste all the ammo. Easy, shne. Yeah, skulls are good because they block the players in very funny ways. Oh hey, that's a little late, but thank you anyway. Okay. Might as well. Come on, come on, come on. And Tomato has gone on a journey. Ah, interesting. Go away. Yeah. Uh-huh. Maybe I can do this parkour thing as soon as this. Okay. God damn it. Gonna save scum. Oh, I guess I cannot get on those rocks. Let me confirm. Yeah, okay. Impossible. Yeah, the transfers are really useful. It's a nice balance between not being able to do freaking anything like in pure vanilla and not being able to do freaking everything, which makes it so you've got suddenly a lot higher expectations. Oh. Hello there. I feel like I'm missing something up there. It's the exit actually. And does it require the yellow skull? Well, yeah, conveyors with the voodoo doll scripting is also very nice. Actually, the voodoo doll scripting is probably my best skill, because I've done some funky stuff with it over the years. Okay, now, how does one open those houses? I don't see any switches in here that could do it. At least not obvious switches. Cute little shrunk down bricks. Maybe there's something somewhere. That is my current hypothesis, that there's something somewhere that I need. Oh, one of them just works, okay. I'm not entirely sure about that, but you know, in the end I found it, so whatever works, I suppose. Well, that doesn't sound too difficult. I did a thing where you have to press the ceiling with your head using voodoo dolls a little bit. I'm not gonna elaborate further. Oh man, I'm out of tea now. Let's read. I'm expecting some text. Ah, yes. You make your way through doomed city of sin districts and find the betrayer, the one responsible for the whole tragedy. You've seen many victims of hellish creatures, but this man really got a fate worse than death. His body has been crucified, torn apart and chewed on by demons, but somehow he is still alive. Through his painful whispers you learn about another whack base that leads you deep down underground, straight to the Hell Gates. The gates sparkle with blinding red and blue lights, but they are not able to stop you. You step right into the portal and continue your demon-killing job, hoping for an imminent retirement. ... I think the betrayer was the guy in the room with a lot of writing in it. I didn't realize he was important to the story, but he stood out enough that I remembered him. Considering that map was called Betrayer, you know? And maybe he reincarnated as a Cyberdemon, you know? That was the one thing that I like about Doom 16. You know, I like several things about Doom 16, but I like the fact that Spartan Mastermind was like a reincarnated human. That was kinda neat. Especially worked because the human was like mostly cyborg because of medical reasons or something. Suddenly funky dance music. So this is The Shores of Hell by Shadow Man. Wait. So what did I think? I think that the map looks nice, though of course I had my little nitpicks about it. I guess it plays nice. I really... oh my god, my picks that picked. I really wish I could give more, you know, professional gameplay feedback, but you know, especially hard when I'm not really paying attention to what's happening when I'm streaming, because, you know, it's inevitable. Streamer brain is something that you can never defeat. Maybe I should make a Doom VOD about that. About Doom Guy, but Doom Guy has streamer brain. But yeah, look nice, but in my opinion, I think what's more important to Doom is, even if you've got tight quarters or maze-like environments or monsters blocking you, what's important in Doom gameplay is the ease of movement. And some of those details details really impede your movement a lot. And that is when they stop being, you know, subjectively, I don't quite like it, and start being more clear flaws, unless your intended experience, of course, is that you can't run around freely. But I feel like that while I can see some of the, you know, idea behind that, I feel like that rarely works well. Well, but yeah, I wanted to take breaks so that I can slightly reboot myself and take on next maps without burning out. No, I'm already getting chewed on by demons. It's kind of funky though, because you see they were trying to make a coherent like, not like storyline, but you go to hell in the last episode, in the last level before the hell episode, but then in the first level of the hell episode it starts in a very not hellish place, and it's like you're traveling to hell through this forest instead of going through a portal, which is kind of weird. Feels like a retcon. I don't feel like it. I think this is to Rastaman, of course, to Rastaman's comment. I really have had enough of chainsawing cacodemons playing MAP07. Well, something interesting happened outside. Sounds like a car crash or some shit, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I guess since this is an episode, I should really... Oh, whoops. I think I just spoiled myself a little bit. Wait. Huh? Is that not... Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why was there Cyberdemon bot suddenly? This is a map 20 and this is... Okay. Did I press different buttons by accident when I went to the Cyberdemon bot level? Anyway. Oh yeah, since this was a new episode... Oh boy. Interesting. It makes some sense to start with a pistol start here at least. Actually, fuck it. I'm not staying here. Yeah. I didn't play 31 yet, but because I didn't find the secret exit on stream. I found the secret exit in my video when I recorded playing MAP07 with pistol start, but I have not actually played 31 yet. I have seen the first screen, I guess, and then I ended the video recording there. You can see the video on my channel. In the beginning of today's stream, I was wondering if I should do that first or just proceed with the main megawad progression and then look at that map. I think I will probably check that map out after I'm done with the main levels. So like after map 30. It will be kind of weird, but you know, makes slightly more sense than just jumping there at an arbitrary point in the WOD instead. You know what? What if I just left them? They are kind of annoying. Okay, hear me out, I've got plans. Well, it kind of worked. Not as much as I was hoping. I love being able to put the Cyberdemons down by approaching them. Okay. Well, nice. For some reason he decided to kill that Pinky. Come on. Very nice. Now I can rest. Okay, see you later, Chain Gunner. Man, this is early though. Half till 9. I guess everyone has their own schedule. Jesus Christ. What does this weep speak? The worst part is I think I understand it even. How the hell is this guy still alive? I guess the Arachnotron is just missing completely all the time, but whatever. Honestly, part of me also wants to leave after such long maps. Stream is really not the optimal way to experience a megawad. I'm too old for this shit. I honestly kinda want to play one map at a time. But also by myself, so I don't have to talk or think about what I have to say. And just fully immerse myself into the map. Good day. Yeah. Just you wait until I become a VTuber. I will use the model that looks like the guy from Robocop 2. Robocane. You know his little face on the monitor. Then I will be even more kawaii. Interesting. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to me. Otherwise I will be forced to cheat. Yeah, it's interesting how much the textures do for you, because you don't really have to. I guess the shape of the geometry is also kind of interesting, but you don't really have to do as much as you do when you use default cliff textures. You just got a big ass freaking cliff face texture that doesn't even tile visibly because it's so freaking large. You can do any sort of simple geometry with it and it will look good anyways because it's new and cool and big. And everything with an orange sky makes me just think of Undying for some reason, even though did that even have orange skies in it? I don't know. For some reason this has moderate Undying vibes to me. Now, I'm fairly sure that Shadowman has played that game because he's got Undying textures in Cheoksh here and there. I warned you people, even if Ipka says that, it doesn't make it true. Anime still sucks. And most things about Japanese culture are not very good. And, I mean, not, you know, outstandingly good, like everyone thinks they are. They're normal, like everyone else. But anime sucks. And katanas are lame. Cringe even. Yes, I did see that. You could probably drop into that well. I'm just not gonna do it yet. Well, Hippiecat, I still haven't finished, what was it, like third season or whatever it was, the last new one. I stopped in the middle of it because I'm not sure. I just didn't feel like watching it. The first one was the best one. Yes, Epicat, that's very racist, but I mean normal on the scale of cool to mid. They're not any cooler, and their culture is not any cooler than most of the other cultures in the world, in my opinion. Everyone just freaking kisses their ass for some reason. Nothing is very cool. Like the food cuisine seems to be normal, you know, as in so much as like every other cuisine is normal. Nothing outstanding. In fact, I'm kind of annoyed that everyone thinks that Japan is just a fucking magical place when it's, you know, not particularly more pretty than most other places in the world. Either. Okay, that was just a loop here, right? Yeah. Hey, that guy is late to the party. I don't even care. You know what though? I'm gonna struggle to come up with impressions. I feel like for some reason I don't have a lot of things to say about maps when I'm thinking of what to write on Doom Power. Because, you know, oh, that was kinda nice, that map was kinda nice. And I said everything I wanted to say on stream. And all that. Last time I had way less to say about some maps than others. It was kind of annoying trying to pull words out of my brain so that I can make it seem like all the maps were equally nice and memorable. Well, yeah, I only pistol started because this is a new episode. I think just as that one guy in Doom Power said, I might pistol start some maps later when like this WOD gets updated to a new version. This is a kind of fucked up pentagram. Someone didn't really know how to draw a star. Fucked it up. Did I pick up a... No, I didn't pick up a backpack yet. Go away! Actually, it looks like it says Z and A or something. Yeah, nearly wasted that box. Hello there, fella. Did I get a key out of this? Is this the place where you can skip a trigger somewhere? I didn't notice when I got the key. Unless you get the key after you press the switch and then your voodoo doll gets the key. Is that what happened there? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what happened then. Now I gotta figure out where the hell to put the key in. I guess there's this. Okay, yeah, this is the yellow. Honestly though, wait. I kinda want to look around this place a little bit more because I want to soak in the atmosphere. What's this place actually meant to be? Just a little basement. And one living room here. I feel like it would not be a bad idea to put a bunch of like skulls in here. I do like skulls as well, but makes this more of like a catacombs because the entrance was just so catacomby, you know? But that's pretty much it. I just wanted to figure out if that place left an impression like a specific place or just Hey, underground room. Also, is there any reason to stay there and fight any of those guys? I guess if people really want 100% kills. Go away, go away. Kind of funny how everyone just appears on this map. The music is way too happy. But what I'm learning from this megawad is that people have very relaxed standards of what music fixes Doom and what doesn't. Because I'm way more strict than this. And this is why it's very difficult to find proper BGMs. This is not even blood, this is lava. Yeah, I'm not, you know, because Michael was very insistent that I speak English more, and everyone understands me, I think, as far as I understand, so might as well use the universal language that everyone will understand instead of cutting out half of the potential audience. Even though right now currently everyone in chat could understand Russian as well, but ah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, nice. That's way cheaper. Oh, shit, blue key now. I guess it makes sense that I would have to do something in that area. Oh boy. Well, what if I made everyone hate the spider mastermind? I guess it's not very easy. I guess I need to get inside this whole thing, structure. Ah, I miss my SSG. Okay, I really need to get rid of some of these people. Blocking me is unacceptable. Interesting situation. Now this is how you make people fight demons, because there's just too freaking many demons where you cannot even walk where you want to walk. Now this situation is kind of annoying. Not like because of the difficulty, but because I'm probably gonna use a lot of attempts here, a lot of time. Maybe not. 3 health is enough. Well, to be honest, you know, it depends on what monsters and how many you use. Often it would... Oh, well, interesting. Often that would be true. But if you do this kind of spam, SSG would make it more tolerable. For all I know, there was probably a secret with it somewhere. Okay, I just walked into that because I'm like that. Is that the only Kako? I'm gonna assume that it's the only Kako. Okay, I'm really trying to shoot the Kako, damn it. Demons, go away. Well, I guess that took care of everything. Yeah, this looks kinda nice. Overall. I'm feeling some unsatisfaction with the two texture, two tier style of these. But it works well. I feel like maybe I would have chosen like a more different textures for the top and bottom, or I just would have done the same and made it less two-tiered than just like all over the place. I don't know. But I don't know, it's an approach that works. It's a style almost, you could say, more so than just like, it's not his attempt to do the best possible job to make this look realistic, but it's just like stylistic depiction of what he wanted to depict. So I thought I had a shotgun there. Okay, this is rather perfect. I wanted those two dudes especially to be mad at each other. Very nice, very cool. Okay. Oh. Still fighting. Okay, the Spider Mastermind has noticed him as well. So now we can do this again, but this time we know what we're doing. Well, I'll be honest. Though Shadow Man, I respect his success in making very atmospheric locations. Sometimes it feels like when you've got just like a tunnel like this without anything and just monsters appearing in front of you, you cannot help but feel that someone has ran out of ideas. But then again, why not have a different, like this is just one of the places in the map. Why not have a place in the map that is just a canyon for a little bit? Maybe that's me giving the least charitable interpretation. Also, this kinda reminds me of Turok 1, to be honest, so that's a good part of it. I want to get the bullets that I have left behind. Wow, they are still fighting somehow. Man, this music is very funky. I would not have chosen it for any level, let alone a hell level. This really, like, this makes me think of Turok, and this makes me feel like it should be a climbable surface. Cacodemons are... oh! Marketable plushies, what the hell was that? Oh, I do have a rocket launcher from somewhere. I guess from the first basement. Nice. And this is very Thief 1-like. Hello? Very, very atmospheric level. Oh, and that was a sudden exit. Okay. Cool. I like this level, even though I got stuck in this mastermind section for a bit, but I think a lot of that was my own doing for just running through than leaving everything behind. Crypt of the Ancients. Ancients. I'm really tempted to go make myself some tea, but that will take like 15 minutes, which is a little bit much to do on stream. What's this dwarf fortress freaking? Huh? Let me guess. The point is that I make 4 cups of tea at once, so my teapot gets very... It takes very long to boil. It sounds like Duke Nukem 3D, but I don't remember. I don't remember very many Duke Nukem 3D tracks specifically. My favorite is probably Space Storm. Okay, so this goes in one place. Shadowman really likes these like 90-degree corridors, square shapes. Oh, that's true. But then I gotta clear the four cups. I gotta put the freaking tea bags and everything. So it will always take a lot of time. Hello there. Oh yeah. Actually, I can leave. I didn't realize I could just leave. For some reason I thought the door would be locked. Well, okay. Man, I hope that's not a virus that is doing that weird thing. Might just be Firefox. Or something. That just keep... Sometimes it just like opens a CMD command window for 1 millisecond. And I try to read up, and some people say it's a virus, some people say it's normal. Some people say it's something that you can turn off. But I didn't find the process everyone was saying that this is, so I didn't really bother investigating any further. Ah, there's more things. Now, does it connect, is the question. I played, I think, most of Hellfire 1, and I probably took a look at Hellfire 2, and I played some of the Chokes, but I don't remember which one I played, which one I've only watched being played. I feel like Shadowman, if his maps weren't so atmospheric, due to good resource usage like textures that he picks and sprites and whatnot, I guess in this case only textures because you didn't use any new sprites, but still. You know, the actual layouts and the geometry itself, I feel like I would have what's the word here that is normal sounding? I would have a little bit of an issue because it's not my ideal way, because, for example, I don't like these sector staircases that he does everywhere. I really don't like them. But he uses textures and other resources so well to build atmosphere very well that I just forgive the geometry, which is not of a style that I approve of 100%. Let's just put it that way. Okay, this looks like it connects. Though the screenshots that he posted in the discussing the future project thread, I'll be honest, I wasn't very enthused about, because they had the same flaws in my eyes, but did not yet have the perfect atmosphere that he has in his maps. Oh boy. Interesting. Okay. If you're gonna put that many hit scanners in the room with me, I'm gonna use all the advantages that you don't close from me. Such as running away like a bitch. If it works, it works. I want... Man, maybe Doom Eternal was made for me, because I want to play in a fun way, but if the game doesn't make me, I will not play in a fun way. Because I cannot really draw the line in my head between playing a fun way and just self-sabotaging. Because you feel like you have something to prove. But, you know, that's maybe why I'm always picking the hardest difficulty, at the very least. Because then I don't have to think further. I already suspect that the game is giving me the full challenge. But of course there are these finer gameplay details where you can either fight there like a man or you can run away and be safe, but in the end you don't really feel like you've beaten a place. Ah, damn it. Alright. I don't think I've ever played any of the Inquisitor mods though. I really need to get on. I think I played some early one that, or whatever version didn't have any of those RPG elements. Yeah, go away. Ah, this bone flat down there. Nostalgic. I think that's the same one probably from Cheok's bone maze thing. Okay. I guess there was a point in going here. Okay. But yeah, sometimes, you know, Shyamalan's maps are very atmospheric, but I can't help but sometimes think that layouts are kind of simple. Like, where is some verticality, man? Why is it all just like tunnels? Why is everything just corridors? Come on, come on. But then I look at some of the more modern, like, Doom World maps, where it's like, every level is a crazy mess of everything, and it's very open. Like I've been watching Dissino play TNT Revolution, and some maps in there are like that, and I'm like, okay, this is going overboard. Why isn't everyone striking the golden balance of my taste? God damn it. I guess Doom gameplay is still Doom gameplay, but I've been conditioned to expect crazy mad layouts as well, so that it feels fully artistic. Man, SSG. My beloved. Yeah. AKA crying face. Very sad, very crying. The funny part about Devolution, or not Devolution, what? That's eggs. Revolution is that I think the first two levels were the most impressive looking, and a lot of the subsequent one looks like kind of meh. But I really liked Geothermal, and the very beginning, the first level looked impressive, of course. Geothermal was probably my favorite, just from looking at them. Sneeze. There we go. Sudden dust. That's immersive. This place would be dusty as hell. Maybe. Not sure actually. Doesn't dust only happen when people are living in the place and doesn't just accumulate out of nowhere? Or does it? Not sure. Because, you know, everyone depicts really old places, undisturbed old places, as being hella dusty. But the one room in my apartment where I pretty much don't go just does not get dusty. Whereas my own room is very dusty. All the time. Thank you, thank you. Eh? Man, that Revenant cannot count. I shot him twice, he should be dead. Maybe I mixed up which Revenant it was. They all look the same to me. You know, this what does a really... Yeah, don't. This what does a really... This project rather does a really good job of being a grab bag for... Oh, that was predictable. Anyway, oh boy, I didn't save in a while. Haven't saved in a while. Okay. What was I saying? I was saying something. It was something profound too, not just like some garbage here. What was I thinking? I can't remember, man. I got distracted. Ah yes, the fact that this project does a very good job at being a grab bag of different mappers and different styles. And it's like, hey, look at all of these different ways that people are making Doom maps, different styles. But I'll be honest, it just makes me wish for more coherent projects all by the same author. Because I like when things are consistent. So like, when you've got crazy levels with Madden layouts, this is simple, but it's really got its own place. This is like a more of an RPG environment layout. But, you know, it works. And it would work even better as a longer series of levels. But it does not work very well in combination with completely different styles. But of course that depends on how you try to perceive the WOD as. It doesn't really work as a like one coherent campaign very well, but it really does a good job at demonstrating. Like, it's a little demo disc collection. You just get a half a dozen demos of different styles that you could have if you logged into Doom Power and downloaded our WODs. I've definitely come out of this feeling like I should play or replay some of the Shadowman WODs out there. And part of me wants to replay some of Linus's levels, including that Still Alone one, 5 till L1. Some of the cities as well. This one is suspicious. Man, kinda lost. Did I achieve anything important? Okay, I was here and I pressed that. But what did it do? It probably opened something back in the main hub room. Hub? Yes, that place. This is a weird combination of like a palace or castle corridors with carpets and stuff, and catacomb-like areas. Crypt of the Ancients. Yeah, that makes sense. No, 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 no. Oh, I've got no bullets. I do have some plasma for somewhere. Not sure I've got this, but... Also, yeah, that would be interesting to read some elaboration about that. I think I read about the project itself, where they apparently threw away a bunch of the levels, but I never learned anything about anyone changing their video format or whatever. Oh. Okay. I said differently. That was a very necessary maneuver that I had to do. Man, if all the levels are very long, part of me doesn't feel like I will be able to finish this in 2 streams. Like, this is my, what, 4th level today? And I was aiming for like 7, and that already feels like too much. If every level is this long. I guess it doesn't have to be this long. If I just play very well and rush more, like the mountain. Very shadow many. Why does he keep putting freaking hieroglyphs, Egyptian hieroglyphs, in his medieval looking maps? Interesting. Was it because the levels were too long or something? Because I'm watching Decino play that, and so far it seems fine. Or is it just because he coincidentally got too old for this shit? I don't really know very many Doom video makers apart from Big Mac Davis and Decino. I think there was someone else, but I forgot, because I don't watch them anymore. Heh. Heh. Here. Yeah. Man, it's so annoying that you can step into these. Woo. Oh, oh. Woo! Die, die, die. Woo! Yeah, motherfucker. You think I'd be used to singular revenants by now? Maybe I am too old to play a warmer level, like more than one level rather, at a time. Oh boy, hello? I've seen this before. Anyway, would appreciate a medikit of some sort. Ah, thank you. God damn it. When you want to climb there, it doesn't let you. Typical. Why must level authors always be my enemy? Why can they never be my friend? This is... You know, this reminds me of something. Sometimes I go on car trips with a friend, and he always complains that when driving, because he's driving, I'm not driving, I don't have a license, he doesn't really pay attention to the environment, so I'm the only one who gets to appreciate everything that we are driving through. And this kind of reminds me of that, because you all are watching and you really look at the level. I am playing, you know, I guess it's a streaming thing, because when I'm playing by myself I'm really immersed, but I'm playing and streaming, for some reason the immersion is much weaker, so like I'm looking past the level, I'm not fully feeling like I'm in the level as I would if I was playing alone by myself. I guess that just comes from the limitation of having to play for a certain amount of time, no matter what. Because if I'm by myself and I get tired, that's a weird texture for this. Huh. Very weird, almost looks like a mistake. Yeah, if I play by myself, if I get tired of this, I can just like pause for half an hour or something. Nah, rocket would be a bad idea in this situation. But also it really is just because I'm having to play, pay attention to the gameplay, while y'all can just look at the environment. Yeah, exactly like that, yes. Oh boy, this level is, yeah, Whew. But you know, can't say that it's not atmospheric, at least, for the size. I kinda wanna get my bearings a little bit. Okay, this is just something I had to peek in through the window. Here I can't even go. Ah, whatever. So this is like... I wonder if it's a stream only thing. Because I feel like I'm playing on an autopilot a little bit. Like I'm not mentally as much in it. Maybe if I internalize this, I will finally get rid of the freaking thing where I can't play anything by myself either, because I want to stream everything. But because I don't stream anymore, I don't play anything either. So finally I will be able to just play shit that I have wanted to play for a long time. And I don't have to wait until I feel like streaming it. I have to finally convince myself that streaming actually makes things less fun. Hey, oh boy. I wish it wasn't so though, because it's fun also when other people are here also talking about stuff that I'm playing, but I guess if it was like if it was a more casual setting where I didn't have to feel like I have to talk a lot and whatnot. What is happening? They probably open parts of this. For example, if I could afford to just like go completely silent and not read chat or anything, also would be easier. That door? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should do that. But the bars! Ah. I didn't want to believe that this would be what it was, but that's what it was. Well, I don't really want to have to stream more than twice to finish this project off, because I would like to have, you know, evenings to myself, starting with the next weekend as well. But it will take far too long to play this at a very comfortable pace of like a map a day. Yeah, the Egyptian, I guess Asians, I don't know. Egyptian parts here, I'm not convinced about this yet. Why, hello there. Thank you for this. And that, I guess I had that already, but still. I hear a lot of barons, but where are they? Oh, behind bars. Okay. Ah, yeah. No. This is easier than Techno Hell Tower because you've got cover. And thus Doom was a cover shooter. I'm very sure I'm shooting the same guy, yeah, probably. Weak, pathetic. But now what? There are those fellas. Ah. I bet I didn't need to kill the Cyberdemons at all. Not sure they could even go under here. Ah, I guess it just lowered instantly and probably did something else. Because it looked like a silent teleport, but maybe it was just like the vertical instantaneous jerk. Yeah, like that, okay. Voodoo doll magic, I'm assuming. Why, hello there. Wow, he really closed the distance very fast. Oh, maybe there's several. Maybe that's the secret. Just like in that one movie. Ah, go away, motherfucker. Okay. Woo! Oh, I've got no shells. Interesting. Seeing things, what? Do you mean the teleportation thing? I'm always seeing things. I've been there. Part of me wants to do a little tour for the shells to see if I've got any boxes lying down somewhere. But part of me wants to go where I'm being led by the hand towards progress, because otherwise I will be lost in this mess of a catacomb crypt thing place. I definitely must have left a box or two somewhere, right? And whatever this is as well. Not sure where this opened, but I will take it. I guess probably when I open those other bars as well. It's interesting that you've got the implication that under the floor here just like packed full of bones. I'm not sure how to take that, to be honest. Are they built on bones? Panicos! And escape as well. Two of my favorite things. Man, I can't be arsed. There was a kind of dangerous running past my own rocket. Woo! And behind the Chamber of Skulls, you would find the Room of Bone, or whatever. But what did this accomplish? I feel like that face up there is also a switch, but I don't really know how to get there. Man, if only I had the back strength to raise my gun a little bit. Oh, maybe when I pressed the switch I got some type of megasphere or something, because I suddenly have more than 100 health, and I don't remember actually picking anything up that would lead to that happening. Oh well, I'm still in pursuit of perhaps mimic shells. I guess this is also just a shortcut, but still. Aha. I need some shells. That makes me think that the blue skull key is the secret for some reason. Is it? That'll be interesting. Always fun when you got secret keys. Have I been there? I feel like I must have been there. Ah, okay. Shell box. Oh well. Panic hose it is, never mind. Hop. Wouldn't be funny if the blue key was actually progression. Huh. Bitch! My mouse didn't move enough. Shadowman really likes giving you items when you press switches, huh? Keys even. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, this looks secret as hell. Suddenly snow. Bitch, go away. Doesn't really make sense for snow to be in an indoor environment. Man, you can see they copy-paste all of these windows. Honestly, this map is pretty much just corridors and windows, copy-pasted forever. If it wasn't for the atmosphere that Shadowman can make, I would be looking down on this map quite strongly. Yeah, no. Finally, a cave. Slightly better. Caves are always better, because you cannot just copy-paste everything. You have to actually draw organic shapes. Yeah, that makes everything automatically way more interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Go! Nice. Did I get a key from that, perhaps? Did I have the yellow key, or is it recent? No, it's just a switch. It was always just... I mean, who knows if it gave me a yellow key for it. Just what I needed. Man, it's so simple on the map. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Oh, a lot of them have that. Interesting. I guess it's some sort of dummy sector. Remnant or something. I think I can predict what's gonna happen here. Oh boy. Oh, that's nice. Actually, I should be doing this more often. I've been trained for it. Oh boy, there's several. This, I hope that's several and one of them didn't just juke me like that. Yeah, okay. Weak, pathetic fool. Was any of this real? I guess that was just for the BFG then, huh? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yes, okay. I understand now. Yeah, I guess there's 7 people now. So someone came recently. Wait, isn't that where I've been? Maybe that yellow button did something else. Here? Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, oh boy. Oh, well, the map was definitely atmospheric. But I feel like, yeah, his layouts are more suited for some sort of RPG game where it's not action and skill based, but more so like search around for loot and progression based, like progression with numbers, RPG elements and whatnot. Just might magic things. Where you don't have to make everything exciting to play, just, you know, slowly grind through a dungeon by exploring every corridor and killing everyone slowly. That kind of gameplay would work better, I think, in this kind of map. But you know, still fun, still Doom, still gave me an opportunity to punch some people. Pistol Cyberdemon, so I can't really be very mad. And besides, you know, it's the legend himself, Shadow Man. Anyway. Oh, this is the one. I remember that there are apparently some very amazing rocks. Oh boy. Ah, yeah, this is the Doom PlayStation Doom Sky level. Or wait, I don't have the Berserk anymore. Somebody said in the thread, one of the threads, that this level had some amazing freaking rock formations, and I cannot wait to be underwhelmed. Because I have very high standards toward the rock formation. Also, this sky really makes it feel like the whole place that we're in is spinning. And not like this, but in a way that is impossible in Doom. You know, on the X-axis. I wonder if these were the amazing rock formations people were talking about. I will mention when I'm impressed, you know? Anyway, let's go. I'll be honest also, it looks cool, but I think despite how cool the sky also is, I feel like I would prefer a simple sort of like Hexen wasteland sort of sky instead. Because when the sky is burning, that doesn't just, you know, it's not immersive for me because it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, how exactly does that work? Yes, there are just giant fires all around me and I happen to be in the one safe spot where it doesn't burn like this. Or what is this actually? Apart from slightly abstract backgrounds. Oh boy. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Nice. Okay, that was the secret, I suppose. But yeah, kind of one. Is there a very standard Doom style or Hexen style? I kind of want. No, I cannot change sky. You have to input the name of the sky texture. Because I really want to try putting like Hexen wasteland rocks, mountains here, and see how that would look. Because I was never really able to appreciate the PlayStation Doom burning sky very well. Because it's weird, man, it's weird. How does it work? You know, on one hand it's cool and moody, on the other hand, a part of me cannot help but keep questioning if this was... like, what am I supposed to imagine when I'm looking at the sky? Like, how... if this was a real situation, what would I actually see with my own eyes? Just fires in the distance all around me. Very, very luckily, very fortunately, very coincidentally, you would say. Or is everything just on fire, but we cannot really make the foreground to be all engulfed? Because that would not make it very easy. Also you can't really do that in Doom either. I think this is just ripped from PlayStation Doom, isn't it? There was a port or conversion or whatever before, way long ago, where they just made it animated texture instead of procedural like in the PlayStation game. Because there it was procedural. Isn't that sky, or is it a different sky? Ah. That would have been a fun secret. Anyway, I think Rastaman probably just expects me to lose breath from anything automatically because I'm an old man. Though this is like amnesia when you see like when you make a progress in the gameplay, in the puzzle, solve a puzzle, you get a burst of sanity from that, because changing maps really gives me energy. And I feel like I can keep on going easily. Also, I'm gonna be annoying. Oh, let me catch up a little bit. Interesting. I would have to look up specifically how the PlayStation Flame looks, because I would have sworn that was it. But I guess it's technically possible, though I will have to wonder how. I guess it's probably some program somewhere has a procedural sort of make flame type of thing. Or you could go as far as to do that thing. I watched a video at some point where people were like, someone was coding collisions or physics or something, and like a lot of particles basically colliding with each other and having rules and behaviors, and they managed to make it so that it would like render almost a realistic flame after coding the behaviors of the single pixel particles properly, but there were so many of them it would look like a real flame. Okay, I wanted to nitpick, you know, since we're pals now. How do you excuse these like layers of different dirt? Why? I understand it's probably just to make it look slightly less samey and for the aesthetic, but why? How? Because to me this always looks silly. It looks like a sandwich, like I'm stepping on a giant sandwich. But so many people do this for the aesthetics, just like what's the word? Use back and forth 2 or 3 maybe like texture sets of the ground and just put them in order like this, even where pretty much never makes sense to me. I wonder how much space the sky takes. I guess someone said it last time, I think. Probably a big part of the WOD. You can use that for that movie theaters that you guys wanted to put movies in. Also, I just realized there are 2 yellows. Wow, that guy really can't aim. Pretty much like me. I will let him come here, okay. Man, the hell sky, the fire sky really just fights against my attempts at being immersed. Because this is music is very atmospheric too, and overall, apart from the sandwich, it looks very atmospheric. But the freaking sky just makes it feel like nothing to me. That is my personal brain goblin. Where, when I'm playing Doom, if I see the sky, there's like it's constant atmosphere drain. I don't feel like I'm anywhere. Because the sky doesn't look like anywhere. I'm a Berg person. I want grounded. I want things grounded in realism. Man. You know, everything starts at realism, and then even very fantastical and very magical settings, they are real world, but, and then everything that differentiates it from the real world is what you learned about it. But you never have to learn everything that is just like in the real world. So one time I told someone that Doom is like 95% realistic, and they were really flabbergasted at that. And then I explained that it's still the same world, the same history of the world, presumably in ours, all the rules of physics, but you've got hell, and Doom guy can run really fast. But everything else, presumably, is just like in the real world. And, you know, the existence of demons and one guy being able to run really fast is really small compared to the whole scope of the universe being the same. You know? I don't remember why I started talking about this. Oh, I guess that the more fantastical a setting is, the less immersed I am in it. Typically, because I need a point from which to relate to being able, like, to feeling like I'm in this place. That's why I like grounded fantasy, low fantasy more than high fantasy, for example. Man, I really can't decide where to go. Well, I mean, yeah, hell is hell, but I just, even if it's like some sort of vision thing or whatever it is that makes Doom guy subjectively just see everything around him is on fire, it's still silly to me that the one place that is available to us is not on fire, but everything around us is engulfed in a giant blaze. It's just so silly, so silly. Nice arch. This arc, whatever. But honestly, I'm just like, when it comes to Hell and Doom, I'm just very, very picky, because I don't like, actually, I really don't like the default Doom 1 Hell theme. I only like 2 levels of the 3rd episode. One of them is completely indoors, and one of them is pretty much all like a wasteland and no buildings. As you can probably guess, I mean Slow of Despair, aka A3M2, and I like the Limbo, which is E3M7. All the other Hell levels I don't like. I like Hell slightly more in Doom 64. And honestly, Doom 2 has, because it's like, it's all underground, I always interpreted it as like Hell is just underground on Earth instead of its own dimension there. It's just some part of underground of Earth. and hell. So it's slightly different. And Doom 3 has nice hell as well, but 64 is probably the best out of the Doom games. But I always felt like hell should be way more trippy and like surrealistic and weird and psychedelic than just, hey, all this standard stuff, you know? Yeah, also, nice that you bring that up, because I don't like those either. I really don't like the Hell Sky in Doom 2. I know I just said I like Hell in Doom 2, but I like the indoor maps. I don't like the Hell Sky in Doom 2, and I don't like that sky in Plutonia either. Or was it Plutonia? Yeah, I guess Plutonia. I don't like it in Plutonia. I like just like the... If you got a sky in hell, just make it one color and just like clouds or something. Or, you know, there's many things you can do, but weird, completely weird stuff. I'm just confused, like, what it must look like. I don't know what to imagine. I've got a very strong imagination, but instructions unclear. I don't understand what I'm to be imagining. You know? But that's just my thing. I think Touchdown... I know we talked about this a lot in the past, about like depictions of Hell and Doom with him. I think he also has some of the same opinions, so it's not just me, but... I'm trying to think. I guess my ideal kind of hell depiction would be completely different. It would be just like, and it's kind of a annoying answer, but just like if everything was turning like Silent Hill, but more and more and more with time, rather than going to an exciting new country full of gothic castles and mountains and exotic colors everywhere, and everything is exciting and fun looking. Instead you just go more depression, more depression, more depression, and also everything feels like you're going insane. To me that would be it would be also a very effective setting for Doom levels, I think. You can do some exciting stuff with that. But also it would be way more interesting and appropriate to me. Because I'll be honest, I like Doom and I like Doom's atmosphere, but the actual hell parts of Doom kind of make it kind of a parody of itself, in my opinion. Also very, very tiny coffins. These are all children's coffins. These are all the children I took down after riding the fucking scooters directly into my legs. Because they fucking... I hate them. Well, I mean, Hippocate, if Satan did things exactly as I like, that wouldn't be hell. Honestly, say if I went to hell, hell would be annoyingly stupid like this. I mean, not this, but like Doom hell. This is slightly less... Because this is less cheesy than Doom. It's slightly more atmospheric. Interesting. That guy didn't like me taking a look at the mouth. That mouth, that's way closer to something that I would find really appropriate to hell, for hell. Something that just doesn't make any sense, but not in like, what am I even looking at, but why is this like this and why is this here more? That definitely makes sense, right? Because I know what I'm looking at, I just don't know why it exists, you know? Or how it exists. But with the fire sky, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. Okay, I don't think there will be many more demons around here to make in fight. Yeah, fuck it. I'm even gonna rocket duel, because there's a bunch of rockets here. I know it's suboptimal, but I don't care. I did it in map 17 off camera. I'm doing it again here. Also, part of me kind of wants to just try this with a pure black sky as well. And see how that would feel. Like you've still got the landscape, but above you there is nothing. No sky, no atmosphere, no planets, no stars, just nothing. I was alive a pure black sky. That would be very depressing and hellish in my opinion. But also in a much more subtle way. Okay, let me catch up a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. This is definitely less cheesy than red, you know, bricks, red cliffs. But I feel like the sky brings it up there, despite your efforts. Like if you went for a more subdued, normal sky with this, there would be much more. What the hell? Something exploded somewhere. It would be much less usual doom and more somber if it had a less cheesy sky, because I feel like this is a hella cheesy sky. Anyway. Was I hiding behind these? Oh, nice. Picture of Doom guy. This is my grave, it was made for me. I kinda want to do something. I kinda want to open, like, what I'm playing. Give me a second, I will get rid of these guys and I will do something completely unheard of. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the wood, but if it does I can just unzip it afresh. Come on, come on, come on, get mad, motherfucker. Motherfucker will not get mad. Now I'm hoping for the health again. I want to do something very tactless. That's the proper word. I want to, after I'm done cleaning out this place. What did I get out of it even? Did I get anything out of it? I guess I probably should go... Did I press the switches in there? Assuming these are actually switches. They are. Ah, right, there's a key. The whole time there was a key up here. Huh? More? Good God. I guess this is the anti-Cyberdemon cheese portion. There we go. Anyway, so what I want to do right now, give me a second. I want to open XWE. That's not actually getting captured, so that's nice. I want to open XWE. I want to open this WAD. I want to open textures. And I want to see if I've got sky textures in here. What kind of sky textures we've got? I'm gonna browse the textures for sky textures. We got all these normal skies, the very red mountains. Okay. Ooh. Ah, always cool stuff. Okay. Y'all don't see what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing some mad textures. I guess these are... I saw them in a screenshot for the final level, I think. Read beyond end of life file? Read beyond end of file, interesting. Man. I want to see sky textures, damn it. Why don't you name all your sky textures exactly the same, huh? Actually, I'm kinda wondering. Okay. I'm kinda wondering. Wait. Shouldn't this work? Or am I missing something? Huh. Oh, I guess it's probably transfers. Oh, never mind. This is all transfers. Right, you guys did a bunch of transfers everywhere. Didn't you? So you... Nah, I know change sky. Damn it! Oh well. Let me close the XWE. I hope it doesn't save the wood. Because I really wanted to try different sky textures to see if my hypothesis would be correct, that I would like this way more with different sky texture. Yeah, you guys doubled the sky via transfers and via MAP info or whatever. So you can't really test it like that. Because I'm a big fan of testing which sky looks cooler. Sometimes I load my maps and I test to see how they look with different skies. And it's very fun. Anyway. You motherfuckers. But yeah, I feel like the only point of criticism, I guess the sandwich ground textures, it's minor. Sigil, it's very minor. But I really feel like I want to see this level with several different textures for the sky and just make sure that I don't feel like it really improves the atmosphere for me. Oh yeah, that's true. I never even considered that because I've never used animated skies. That's true, though. I would have assumed that it could work such. You use the first texture of an animation anyway in the editor. It doesn't explicitly set it as an animated texture. Just use the first frame and then it knows to animate it. I would have assumed that maybe in Jet the Doom that works like that, where you can set up custom animated textures all you want. I would have assumed that if you set the first animated texture from the set as sky, it would just know to animate it. Okay, where did everyone come from? Just because I went through there? No? Why was there suddenly chain gunner? Oh, interesting. A lot of chain gunners and revenants and stuff. How did that occur? Okay, I'm fairly certain no one can come up behind me. I just used mad acrobatics to get across to this place. Very sure no demon can follow. Go frick yourself. Okay. Suddenly a bunker. I guess it's not a bunker, it's just a door. Hey! Looks a bit like a bunker door. You know, it's really fun for me sometimes when you get an arch rifle or a chain gunner, when the game really makes you just immediately hurry and try to hide from the line of sight behind the corner somewhere. It's really fun when it's like automatically you just subconsciously know where to hide, and then you're like, oh, am I actually good at this game? What? No, that's not a fire texture, but it looks like a gore fountain of some sort. Man, someone was stockpiling. This is like a American survivals. What was it like? What's the word for them? People who stockpile supplies and dig a bunker in case of the end of the world or a nuclear war or something. I forget the word for them. It's a really obvious one too. I feel like I should be able to think of it. Preppers, I think, yeah. Preppers, there we go. This really looks like a prepper basement. Oh. Okay, I think the aim speeds it off a little bit. Oh, lag? How dare you? Ah. Fat bitch, go away. Let her wallow in her own misery. Oh, boy. This is an unfortunate place to be. Though there was a lot of health in the other side, on the other side left for me, so might as well. Ah, there's also a lot of health here as well. Yeah, sometimes I just wanna be nice. I like spiders now, you see, so I don't want to kill them. I also don't really like the BFG anyway. I like the panic hose though, and I want to have all the bullets for the panic hose for when it really matters. Very sudden change of color, everything is grey now. Get out of my face, you mother freaker. There we go. Get nailed. Meh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright. I should be using rockets for this stuff as well. That guy can leave. Man, can you imagine the demons patiently making the bricks out of materials they can scavenge? Building hell places for themselves. These are very funky lighting from such tiny candles. Very funky looking. I don't feel like they would cast such light, but maybe it's magic hell candles. Symmetry. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hear something. Things, rather. Do I? Well, now is BOG time. Well, this would be a very bad spot to get to the next level from, so part of me wants to go back for some health and stuff. But it might be more trouble than it's worth. Let's see. Oh, well, there's some health. Never mind, I'm good. Fuck 'em. Nice. Really? Well, that was easy. Was that supposed to be hard? Was it supposed to be difficult? I didn't even notice. That would be interesting to do with the rocket launcher, to be honest, but, you know, I'm just too good for that. Well, fun map, a little bit, you know, symmetric, and I really want to see a different sky, but otherwise pretty good. Atmosphere is near the top of Doom Hell. It's like very Doom 64 style. And Doom 64 is the best. But also this freaking Christmas music doesn't really work. Cyberdemon Factory. All these people. I feel like I should know where this music is from. I feel like it's familiar. No, maybe not. Huh. Well, see you. 23. Well, that's Rookie Packet, but still, this is hell. I don't want seasonal. Also, where were all the freaking amazing amazing rock formations in that level? I missed them. Who was praising the rock formations in the stiff loneliness? This was slightly more cool. What if I see 20? Man, this looks like one of those maps where you need to slowly and methodically clear the whole thing out. And if you rush, you're gonna really have a bad time. And if you don't rush, it's gonna take 3 years. Boy, oh boy. Well, it could be way more densely populated though, so it's not all bad. Okay. Fake switch. Switch? Yes, switch. Well, I feel like the cliffs, the rocks were adequate to the point of not really standing out, you know? They didn't blow my mind, but they did what they needed to do. Because, you know, building on the same idea that I would have wanted wasteland type of like wasteland, I mean just like a rocky wasteland in the sky instead of the fire, building on that, I would have, you know, ideally those cliffs would have been, those mountains would have been just like more varied height, way taller mountains, shorter mountains, just like a really torn landscape, pointy, you know? But that's probably not very easy to do in Doom. In Doom is more friendly towards things that are roughly similar height. They looked fine overall. There are some minor details there that I would have questioned, but they were even smaller than the sandwiches on the floor, so I didn't really feel like bringing it up. There were just elements that visually I see why they're there for the visual fidelity, but I always question the sensibility of everything, so I would have questioned like, what is this supposed to mean, this part on the rock, why is it like that? But you know, this is cool. This is where you see that they wanted, you know, the map is Cyberdemon Factory, but since this is the last half of the WOD, they really wanted to just spend about half an hour just approaching the Cyberdemon Factory. So the tradition of Doom style short maps, where the entire map is the place that is in the name, now you've got a whole journey up to the place that the map is named for. But it's a cave, and I can literally never complain about the cave, because caves rock. Heh, get it? GFD, I'm not even sure what that is. GFD. That makes me think of, like, you know that I think there was a YouTube channel called Girlfriend Reviews or something, right? So GFD makes me think of girlfriend designs. So a bunch of maps designed by girlfriends, but that would not work because you'd need a girlfriend for that. I like city levels in Doom, but I mean, I like city levels in other games more than in Doom, to be honest. I feel like from Doom, I'm gonna say something very heretical. And with full respect to Shadowman's maps and Linus's maps and your map and the other maps that I haven't seen probably, but when it comes to Doom, as I said, with my lower preference for like lower levels of detail, I also want a lower level of realism. So I'm one of those people that wants like a more abstract city levels that don't really look exactly like cities and geometrically don't really follow any city logic, because I feel like when you try to follow city logic geometrically or topographically, you make a boring level usually. Or at least you make your level more boring. So I'm one of those people that kinda likes the default Doom 2 city levels. And I feel like you don't need to do much better than that for Doom specifically, because I always want Doom to be surreal and abstract. But that's just me. I think I've gotten nice enough at making natural environments, though I always make them low detail, and I make them like a the level of effort is like a sketch, you know. It looks pretty for a sketch, and you can guess what is intended to be depicted, but it's very simple. That's the way I do them. Well, still, you know, there's a difference between the setting of the game, which is the universe, like story-wise, and how you depict things in the game, because, you know, the way you depict things in the game, many things are just game things, you know. They are not meant to actually be like that. So obviously, while if this was like a movie based on Doom or something, but then also, honestly, I just like the idea of everything is warped by hell, and so everything is weird and everything makes no sense. So I like the abstract cities not by themselves, but with the idea that they are warped by hell, you know? And that starts from the 95% realism, but then hell comes in, and hell makes the layout, you know, the structure of the world around you different from the realistic way it was before, you know? In my head it makes total sense. So it's based on the real world, but then hell just makes it into what you see in the game itself, you know? That's the logic. Because if it was not this kind of story where the reality is being changed, which even in Doom 2 back in the day they already made that kind of thing, because the very first text intermission says that reality is being subverted by the hell presence. If that was not that kind of story, I would have expected cities more like in Duke Nukem 3D. Because, you know, in Duke Nukem 3D I like the realistic cities, I wouldn't want more abstract cities in there. But in Doom, I feel like Doom always wins from a level of abstractness because of hell. Because Doom is kind of like a game about a world that is less real, because it is being tampered with by the forces beyond our imagination or understanding. That's why Doom is exciting for me, because it is very how do you say it? Like it's a fertile ground for interesting things that usually people don't really take advantage of. Well, I actually like the space episode in Duke Nukem 3D, and I like the first episode. The third episode is not my favorite. I like the space episode a lot, and the first episode in the mountains and the cliffs. Honestly, while I like Duke Nukem 3D and I like the city levels, those are probably my least favorite, because they are the least interesting to me, because they are very just like normal. That is atmospheric, and that is appropriate for the game, but it's still kind of boring. Like when you've got like a bank or a police station or something, that's not somewhere where I'm excited to run around and shoot people in, you know? I can do that in real life. Games are a form of escapism. I want to experience something that I would not experience in real life. That's why, for example, I like Iron Fury much more, including the last half where everyone says it's boring, but I like all the maintenance tunnels and sewers and stuff, because I don't got access to those places in real life. They might be boring, but I'm also always interested in them because they're something that I have never seen myself. So they're like just like a magical wonderland that I can never be, that I can never visit, can never see. So I like the little storm drains and sewers and whatnot. Ha! Good one, if I get. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about, yeah. I guess, yeah, I just mentioned how, oh shit, what, cool, okay, makes sense. I just mentioned that I was alright at making very low detail, but kinda looking nice, in my opinion, natural, like, cave or rock. Kind of areas. Because I don't usually do the whole thing where it's like a thousand different materials, a lot of different textures combined like this. I don't really do this kind of thing a lot. But maybe, you know, maybe if I was doing big places like this, I would have to, obviously. It would look really bad with one texture. But what I usually do is I just make it all very irregularly shaped, and I use shadows and lighting, which works much better if you've got the transfer actions, of course. And I use those to make it look interesting enough. Of course, when I look at the screenshots of things that other people are doing, a lot of them are way more high quality, very more detailed, way more effort, but I've always been a fan of simplicity. So, you know, I tend to make what I would consider better, but everyone has their own tastes. It's just some tastes are wrong. Where is the freaking factory? This is the wrong level. This level should be named Giant Canyon and Caves. To be honest though, I cannot complain because I love these kind of rocky environments. And when they are of such huge scale like this, they automatically become more atmospheric for me, so this is a very, very atmospheric beginning, and I really like it. Because I feel like everything in real life, and subsequently in things that would be more real than just like a drawn fantasy picture, whatever, things are usually way bigger than people are asked to make in games, such as like trees. Trees in games are way smaller than they really are in the real life sometimes. And same when you've got a mountainous landscape, on one hand you've got mountains that are like 3 meters tall all around you, and on the other hand you have giant crags like this one, and this one obviously is closer to a cool mountain shape than just like a, hey, let me give you like a flat courtyard enclosed in mountains that are no higher than a 2-story building, you know? So this is hella atmospheric for me, because it's so freaking big, and as such it is much more immersive. Today I'm just talking about all the things that contribute to immersiveness. This wall really does fit here, but it doesn't matter. These are cool. I wonder where all these textures are from, because these textures are very cool. Yeah, very true. Very true about the forest. That's why I never even consider thinking about making a forest. Well, I mean, I have considered thinking about making one, but I feel like you can't really do it based on sprites alone, and I really wouldn't want to make it out of sectors, because I don't want to hate myself. I don't want to become what I hate. And making a forest out of pure sectors is just... oh well, something very loud is happening outside. Out of sectors goes against everything I believe in, everything I think is good and right. I mean, like tree canopies specifically being made out of sectors. Shadowman knows, not Shadowman, what? Touchdown knows what I'm talking about. If he watched this, he would know what I mean. It's very thinly veiled reference to parts of his upcoming project that he's posted on Doomworld. And I told him that most of the screenshots look nice, but the screenshots with the sector-based forest make me angry, irrationally angry even. Okay, I want some ammo. If I miss some ammo anywhere. I miss that, I could probably drop out on that. Nice. This is a secret for streamers. Because you see it, you acknowledge it. It's very simple to figure out how to get it, but you just immediately forget. You turn around and you forget that it existed. And you forget to even try to look for it. I want to be up there. I want to see what's up there. That looks very interesting. Maybe... I kind of want to know if that's a secret or if you get there naturally later. Because I kind of want to get up there and it looks like almost like maybe... maybe no. Maybe those corridors seem like they are very simple geometrically, so maybe they are not accessible space. Honestly, have you played, and by you I mean mostly Rastaman, because I've been having sort of like a discussion here. Have you played Doom 2 in name only? And I wonder if you played my Chasm, or Chasm rather, map. Because I think I used just the sector, the fake contrast for lighting. And otherwise my canyon there is very, very simple. But I feel like I use very large brush strokes. Metaphorically speaking. Very, very broad brush strokes. But I use the fake contrast to achieve a level that I'm more than satisfied with. Hello, Big Memka. Yes. You're kinda late here, because I am not, you know, not really near completion, but I'm... Oh, right, I was running away from a lot of freaking... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. From a lot of Revenant missiles. I am in the part of my stream which is closer to end than to the beginning. Because it's been a while, and while I'm not yet dying of asphyxiation. Honestly, it depends on the level. If a level becomes difficult for my streamer brain and it annoys me with the situation, I could quickly start feeling like, you know what, I've had enough, I will switch it off. But I want to complete my mission, and I want to beat like 7 levels or something, so it probably means this one and another one then. If I'm not mistaken, we've done 2 Slyvis's maps, we've done 2 Shadowman's maps, we've done 1 Rastaman map, so this is the 6th one. So I would need to be the 6th one and the 7th one. And I think that's close enough to completion, half of the completion. Now that's something that I want to investigate. Wait. No, this blood isn't even real. Nice. Honestly, this is also like, it's one of those things. It's like Rastaman's map, this map as well. I feel like when you're making a map for a big megawad project, you've got to really get it hammered in that you're making just one map that is a small part of a bigger whole. Because I feel like everyone that makes maps for a megawatt like this wants to make one map, but make it like magnum opus and express everything that they could ever express in that single map. So this map could have been split into 2. To be honest, it could be split into 2 canyons and then whatever's in the factory. Yeah, it will be better, but since they probably felt like the factory itself would not be enough, they made this whole cool place that really extends the duration of it. And I feel like when a megawad every map is like this, it becomes really exhausting really fast. There's shells there. Maybe this is just a natural exit out of if you fall down here, and not a secret. Oh, this is secret. Interesting. Well, it might be long, but it's kind of relaxed compared to map 17, so I should be fine. Yeah, well, rip that. Rest in peace, cool exploit. I honestly, like, it's my bad that I did not consider that it just would be... How do you say it in English? Like, emotional damage for Rastaman to leave it like that. Because of mapper pride and whatnot. When I was insisting that it will be left in, I did not consider that it would be... It would feel bad for mapper to leave a big skip in his map. As soon as I realized, I backed down immediately, I think, more or less. Do I still feel like it would be funny, but I mean, if it's fun at the expense of the mapper, I guess it's not really worth it. I want that box of rockets. Do I really want this box of rockets? Not really, because... Woo! I don't really feel like that. I need that box of rockets. Never mind. But yeah, this whole canyon part is freaking epic. You know what? I kind of want to look at something real quick. Huh. This is not real. Is that the back of a secret, or is it just decoration? Right, I've been here. This map makes me really want to get to some of the parts that... maybe it's all decoration. Or maybe it's so long that we'll naturally loop back and go along all that stuff backwards or something. Well, I've got a lot of rockets, so might as well have some fun. Suddenly we are in TNT. I like to live dangerously. Motherfucker, go away. There we go. Interesting. Is that secret in my future, or have I already passed it? Do I have to backtrack to find the interesting secret? Because I'm interested in interesting secrets. Give me a hint if I'm coming up to it, or when I'm coming up to it, if I've not passed it already. I hallucinated a shotgun shell pickup on that wall. Oh boy. Oh hell! Upside down crosses, how will I deal with this? Come on. Come on. What an asshole. Well, honestly, as long as I move slowly... Wow. Auto-aim just doesn't cooperate. Oh, ooh boy, that looks big and intimidating. Interesting. Pardon me, what the hell, where is it coming from? I was not under the impression that the angle there was suitable for him to shoot me like that. Well, I'm not gonna get stuck looking at for secrets, but I'm interested if any of them get me to some interesting places. Oh, makes sense. I almost want to just look at them without even bothering to grab the supplies, you know? Nice dodge. Man, that chain gunner is a prick. Yeah, that's very TNT high. Okay. Oh, interesting. What happened there? Okay. Okay. Well, that was barely worth it. You know, I've got maximum. Okay, so this is just a giant basement for the ammo. Wait, where are the textures wrong? Maybe you mean this? I don't know. This door is really out of place among the textures here. These motherfuckers ambushed me last time. Not gonna let it happen again. The beginning of this track really sounds like something different from some music from some game. Motherfucker die. There we go. Perhaps there were several of them. Huh. Interesting. I step on your thing, whatever it is. Heart? Maybe. One thing I really got to learn is large scale, because everything I do always ends up being very compact. And if I make something big, it's always just one place. I gotta learn how to make several places combined into like the whole structure of a level without being tiny indoor areas. And not just being a room with door to another room with door, but like organically meshed together well. Oof. Anyway, where am I even going? Wow. Oh boy. Well, I'm out of here. You won't see me spend my time up there. Woo. Wow. Okay, is there anything down there that's worth my time? Not anymore. I wonder if I should have left at that first stop first. No, this is nice. Okay. Well, it worked out, more or less. I don't have a suit, but I want to see. This is just an escape, right? Okay, yes. Man, now I wish I stopped at that one stop before. Oh. Maybe it's just here if you really need another suit. What does that do? Interesting. Where did I save last? Oh. Man, I wish I knew what that button did. Oh well. Hopefully it's something very good that I will really use in the future. Let me just quickly check behind me. Just to make sure that there is nothing around here irrelevant. Oh well. That was nice. Yeah, this level is like one very long journey instead of like a compact classic style Doom level. This is freaking Odyssey. Was this like that? I'm not sure I remember these parts moving last time I was here. Maybe that's because I pressed that switch. Maybe not. Uh-huh. Alright, but I return with a key, if only I remember where to put it. Yes, okay, that's that teleporter. That just had ammo in it. Ah yeah, there was that door thing, okay. Hello there, fellas. Never mind me. Oh boy. Interesting. Keep trying. I know you can do it. Hello everyone. Very exciting. Woo. Okay, that was a little bit of a jizzydum cheese. I don't feel like that was right. I don't want to run on enemies like that. No, that's too fat. Okay, this is better. Very nice. People are starting to fight. I'm sowing discord. Very nice. Oh, this is gonna be delicious. Ah, take this, take this. Very nice. Almost makes me wish for a WOD or level or several levels where you just don't get any weapons and you gotta that probably exists, right? When you just gotta solve everything via extensive infighting. Surely that exists. Okay, time to find what that did. Probably opened the door. No? Oh, part of it. Okay. Lift? No. Whee! Not sure if I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, maybe that was a lift if I find another secret button somewhere. You know, I feel like we've suffered enough. Let's finish this. Okay, does anything elsewhere? That was the one that I went on. Okay, it opens this one as well. Okay, I will destroy those guys because they will be definitely trouble. Elevators in Doom are a recipe for disaster. Never take them lightly. Man, I'm happy I've got so many rockets. I'm pretty sure that this level didn't give me that money. Woo! Also, random thought, and this is definitely that a thing that other people have done, but I feel like in addition to the super shotgun, Doom 2 should have given us a super chain gun as well, aka chain gun that is really devastating. Perhaps one of those classic ones that winds up very slowly and eats ammo up even faster, but really freaking shreds. I feel like if I were to add a single weapon to Doom that Doom doesn't have, that would be a super hyper chain gun that uses the same ammo, but really over the top, just, oh boy. Very quickly and a lot of damage. Maybe it shoots like 2 bullets at a time, in addition to very fast. Double chain gun. Where were those stockpiles? I guess it's probably not worth it to return yet. There was a whole room full of chain gun ammo, aka bullets, somewhere. Which part of this is a door? This is a door, okay. Kinda wanna return to that place. I think it was here. Yes. Gimme, gimme. Keep at it. Any health? Oh, hey. Health, 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 health. Go away. Nice. I feel like this worked out in a way that it shouldn't have worked out. I was always surrounded, but never actually... no one bothered attacking me properly. Man, this level is very relaxed. Bridge control. Wouldn't have been cheaper to write it on a flat? I guess not really, because it probably would take more space and what, but still. Bridge control, huh? Well, I'm gonna assume it's something from way before. Oh, I've got a red door as well. Let me go down here for the ammo, the bullets. Nice. Bridge is probably somewhere where, in the central place with all the Cyberdemons. Probably will lead up to where the chain gunner were. No? Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, nice. Hey! Kinda wanna go across over there as well. Boy, very many... oh, yeah. Very many rockets. Ah, that bridge probably... okay, I'm guessing that... somewhere in the far future. Blue key to activate this object. So, motherfucker, go away. Woo! Woo! Okay, this bridge will probably raise after something that I accomplish over here. Boy, oh boy. Health. Okay. Fuck you specifically. And you and you. And now. Interesting. Very interesting. Man, the BFG is a mystery to me still, even though I pretty much mostly know how it works. I don't know why it works. Sometimes it works and I'm like, okay, I did not expect it to work. And sometimes it doesn't and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure I did everything right. But you do you. You know better. Okay, shit is definitely going to lower, yes. And I don't care. Because I'm not paid to stay here and destroy everyone manually. Though I really want this health though. Okay, now I don't have a reason to stay. See ya! See ya! I got a red key, now I run back. Hello? Now I run back. I'm very happy that this is just Doom where I can run under cacodemons, because otherwise this would be a nightmare. Okay, this is definitely way better. Hello there! Ah, wrong button, this one. Bliss? Wow. Still got bounced. Oh well. Oh no, this is separate from... Okay, whatever. Something tells me I will not last very long with this health, but let's try. Oh, I see pain elementals. This is gonna suck big time. I have to wonder what that did. Oof. Was there health anywhere? Perhaps something that I've just abandoned around the entrance that I didn't need at the time. Like this whole side, I have not been here, I'm pretty sure. Oh? It was different. Oh, nice. You'll have to explain to me how it used to be before. Okay, that was not very fruitful. I've got slightly more health, but not very. I'm still very, very sad that I cannot get to all those places you can see on the map that go somewhere but nowhere. They all look like places that I would want to be in. Anyway, no health, then I guess no health. What's the middle part of the bridge? Oh hey, this guy. This guy came all the way out here. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, fella. I'm gonna stay here for a while and listen. Let them slowly trickle down here and use this weapon in a comfortable environment. Open, open, open. And then I will go back to that yellow key area and get the shells there. Because I'm pretty sure that I left a bunch. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, how are things? Oh, that guy's still alive. The Cyberdemons have gone somewhere interesting. Not sure where they are, but I don't see them anymore. Oh, they got crushed. Maybe that's from the switch they pressed. That would make sense, you know? Very nice. Anyway, let's get them some shells. Where were they all? I think on this side. Was there anything in here? Maybe some more health? I'm actually completely mixing this up with another place, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's lower everything. I don't actually remember, but I feel like there was something of shells. Here. Somewhere. Yeah. I guess it's not very many, whatever. Okay, I feel like it should be way more manageable down here. Let's get rid of all these fuckers. Hopefully there are not many pain elementals left. Spawning them. They've just spawned a lot of them while I was running around. Ha! Very fortunate. That guy just doesn't have very good aim. Don't see any more pain elementals, so that's nice. But maybe they're just blending in with this brown ass background. Man, how long must it take to crush a Cyberdemon? And I was here long enough that it actually happened. So, did you have to run on these, perhaps? Is what I'm guessing based on what you said. If you didn't have the middle part, or like this middle part, or what middle part? Or do you mean that middle part between the two bridges and you had to run elsewhere to get to that side? No, I don't think I will forget. But I'm including it in the total amount of maps, roughly, that I have left. So let's actually do some counting. Today I played 18, 19, actually, which map is this? 23. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Considering this one, it's like 6 maps. And then it's gonna 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 and 31. That would be 8. So I need to finish, yeah. So I feel like, I guess it would even my numbers if I, after I beat this one, I go to map 31, if that one is short, considering this one. Oh, what? I mean, what the fuck was that? How did I mutate? Huh? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. So I think just considering this map is supposed to be very long, and map 31 is not very long, I could see myself doing that just to get to the number 7 and consider that I have done half of what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's do that. Tell me though, why am I getting mutated when I stand here? Why is that lava? That should not be lava. I think that's a bug. Stop the factory! Wow, very epic. That reminds me of something. You know, when I was on the beginning making my project, I wanted to end it in a very trolly fashion, because my project is like 100% serious, no jokes, no humor, no self-awareness, nothing, just pure, straight seriousness. But I wanted, after everything, like however many maps of pure seriousness, I wanted to just put a switch that says hell on and off, and you switch the hell off and it just ends there and runs silly music in the end after however many levels of pure seriousness. So that kind of reminds me of this. Hey, the self-destruct button for this whole place. Epic. It's not actually that long of a level, to be honest. Maybe I'm already delirious. Huh. Now this is freaking different. This reminds me of that one thing. Let me actually load. I want to do one thing. Do you... I guess I will just do EDDT. Because I really want to see if anything goes anywhere. No, I guess nothing goes anywhere. Let me just get up here because I wanted to be up here, damn it. Even if it's not real, I just want to be here. Nice. Actually, did I approach this at any point? No. Okay. Whew, yeah, this level was interesting. It's very unconventional, and I feel like this is peak. Like, I don't want to say amateur, but you can tell that there was absolutely no shits given to the like polish and things that universally would, like, you know, like the common normal Doom player would consider to be pretty and well designed. That didn't matter. All that mattered was the giant sense of scale and getting across the idea of this level, which the idea is cool and the level did that pretty well. I love the canyon part, and I like the giant hole with the Cyberdemon part. I don't remember the other places very well, but those two parts are cool because they were freaking cavernous and giant and cool. And I feel like with such a big scale, making that conform to the level of detail that people expect out of like the polished high quality level, to be able to earnestly like call it good without expecting that people will laugh at you, that would have taken an amount of time that no single level actually deserves in reality. Then again, there are some crazy map sets that people have made that I'm just ignoring that have that level of detail, like all those eternities and whatnot. But this level, like, atmospherically it was immersive, despite, or maybe exactly because of the level of graphics that was very, very simple in some places. And honestly, to me, that is just another confirmation of my theory that the simpler graphics in Doom make it more atmospheric for me. Because I was feeling like I was there. I was feeling the sense of the place instead, without having to stop and concentrate very strongly. Like Slavius's level, so the first two levels were pretty looking and also atmospheric, but I had to how do you say, not squint, but like really stop and try to soak on the atmosphere. But in the Cyberdemon factory, the atmosphere was just attacking me like radiation. I didn't need to soak it in because it was going through me, no problem. As I am, I didn't need to put any effort to get the atmosphere in me because it's radiation. But in Slavius levels, the atmosphere was like a very thick juice that you have to suck through a straw and use a lot of effort. But it's very tasty. But you need to put effort. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. That only makes sense to me. Because to me, simpler graphics pretty much automatically equal. It will be more immersive and more atmospheric. But you know. So also I think there was, whose level was this again? Let me appreciate the cleavable. Yeah, it was. Wow, 1 pixel at each side, barely. But I guess didn't they make several of them into 2 lines? They could have made it into 2 lines if they really wanted. Okay, yeah, Memka. But unfortunately, I will have to stop here, not before interclaving to 31. I will interclave 31. Actually, part of me kind of wants to... actually, I will do that after. I will look at this, and then I will do the other thing. Because I wanted to show the beginning room of that map that I started like 2 days ago. Inspired by all this, because I realized I need to practice with gameplay without trying to be all... how to say, I guess without having to put too much worry into making the exact level that I want for my main project. So I wanted to show like my very broad, very simple outdoor and little room and see what you'll think compared to the highly detailed rooms in like highly detailed cliffs in this world so far. Anyway. Well, you say that, but that is unironically true. Like, Minecraft is very atmospheric for me. And I feel like back in the day when the caves were simpler and not giant cavernous places, that was one of the scariest experiences, just exploring a cave without very good armor. Honestly, Minecraft is hella immersive. And also, generally, like the simpler graphics are, the less mind power you have to spend perceiving them, because you're trained. I'm gonna theorize in a very wild way, which is just like armchair brain scientist, you know? I feel like you don't have to spend effort perceiving the real world because you've trained for it your whole life. But in video games, you gotta, first of all, you've got a small monitor, or you know, several monitors or whatever, but graphics are still not realistic and never will be, but you've got to look for different things in there that you're not used to looking for. And basically, if in the real world I don't have such problems whatsoever, I can see everything I need to see immediately. But in a video game it's very detailed, and by very detailed I mean even some of those Doom levels are very detailed. It becomes very difficult for me to see anything in there and to spot like enemies or pickups and whatnot. Like past Doom 3. Doom 3 was the last game where I could really easily spot pickups in the world. Maybe. You know, without them being floating in the air and being colored and whatnot. So I'm always for simpler graphics, because they, instead of trying to be a depiction of the place, which they will never reach the heights, and you can only see their flaws when they're trying to be a literal depiction, because you still see like the picture, the idea of the place in your head, and you see all the flaws, all the ways in which it's not real, you know, when it's trying to be real. But when it's just like this, very simple graphics, Doom style, like Heretic Hexen style, it's just a suggestion for your brain. It's just a description more than a that's my favorite way to put it. It's a description more than a depiction, you know? So you just let your imagination build the picture of this place for you instead. And that makes it A, very atmospheric, B, very easy to see everything in. I guess that's only two things, but those two things are enough. And that's why for me simpler graphics are almost always just so much better in every way. Anyway, let me catch up a little bit. Oh yeah, first Max Payne is very cool. I have been replaying it actually on both my work computer and my home computer. At work I'm using the Russian localization, and yeah, at work I'm using the Russian localization, and at home I Englified it. Actually no, I'm gonna do this because I've IDIC left here, so I'm gonna do this level as well, and then I will finish, so that I've done 7 levels today, and there are 7 levels remaining for tomorrow. But I know the concept of this map. Sadly, I have read the thread, so I know roughly what to expect. I know it's like several maps, and there's going to be something overgrown at some point, and some teleporters. So I'm not like 100% spoiled, but I'm slightly. But I was too curious. I read the whole thread, as I said. The thread very... Oh, okay. I guess I will not be killing everyone. This reminds me of the Stanley Parable, with the button that you press to skip forward 100 years. This reminds me, I think it was a Linus map, very early Linus map, I think. I think could have been one of his first, maybe even. Where, oh man, I wish I could go up there with the shotguns. Where it started also in like a abandoned, empty E1M1. And I found that very hilarious, and I still do. Because only to us, the players, would it make any sense to be nostalgic about this place. For Doom Guy, this is like the beginning of horror, where his life changed completely for the worse. But for us, this is like, oh, this is where I found joy for the first time in a video game, or whatever. So it's very funny to see this level not lively. I guess it's kind of lively because the demons that are still here, different demons. But it's very funny to me where you position like the first levels of Doom 1 being decrepit as something like nostalgic and atmospheric, because it literally only works for the players, not for in-universe Doom Guy. Man, this freaking line dev graphs, I will never be in favor of line dev graphs. I will never, you know, honestly, like 100%. If you remove the line dev graphs, I would say that it would be better. But very recognizable landscape technology here. Nice. I want it and I got it. Where am I going then? Can I just escape? No. I already forgot how I got... Oh, right. Through here. You know, of course, always wanted to get outside and properly, like officially, get outside of all these places in the first episode where we couldn't get out of. They always held a big mystery. To me, because I was playing it on the Super Nintendo, and I guess as a kid I was playing on the lowest difficulty. And on the lowest difficulty on Super Nintendo, when you beat the Barons and you go through the teleporter and die, it doesn't show you any text, it just boops you back to the title screen without any reward. And I used to believe that there was some sort of secret you had to find the proper ending to the episode. And I guess it was just you needed to play on a higher difficulty or something. Ugh. Now this is interesting. How do I actually get anywhere? I used to be able to use... Oh, I guess yeah. I guess I go push that button, fall on the other side of the vine and push the button. Right. Man, this grass is so weird. Yeah. Can I step on some of these? Platforming. Not really, doesn't let me step even on here. Ah. Was gonna sneak. Ah. Yeah, it's very dusty here. It's very dusty. Okay, I guess I'm going up here. Well, yeah, I feel like that what about schizophrenia, or not schizophrenia, the what about dementia is the only way to make this make sense and feel kind of melancholic. This is cool. Oh, I can't get the ammo from them, so I don't care. Oh. I didn't pay attention to the shapes. Yes, shapes, so I didn't spoil myself there. But I guess I still had IDDT running. Hey, familiar place again. Cool, good though. Yeah. Oh shit. Well. There we go. Saved. Literally. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that was not gonna work. Probably best not to drop down there. Come on. Step right up. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, fuck 'em. I'll deal with them if I have to. My armor! Oh well. I should save here. They will kill me in one shot if they want. Maybe not. I guess he just didn't want it enough then, huh? Loser. Give me there. I want the shells. Okay, before I step on any teleporters. Didn't it used to be that they had a rule against, I guess, the same as including Doom 1 resources into Doom 2 WODs? Didn't they have a rule against copies and the usage of original levels as they are? Have to wonder if this would have flown back in the day. But I guess maybe they were just lenient all the time, I don't know. Never had any inclination to create some sort of tribute based on original levels. Well, hello there. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I hope I cannot get into the maze, because I really don't feel like going to the maze. I know I press the button, but I really don't want to. Nice. I hope if I headed into the maze, it will be the same. Please be broken and inaccessible. Well, this is actually way scarier than normal. But I have to, don't I? Nice, drained. I love the power of time. Drains all the liquids that I don't like. Okay. Yeah, wow, this is very cool. You see all the parts that are visible due to the fake contrast. So you only see things that are facing you directly and have bright spots on the texture. But it makes this part actually look very scary. Yeah, this place is probably the strongest in the level, maybe even. I don't foresee any other part topping this in atmosphere. This is really cool. I'm gonna stop before I stand on the portal. I guess if you got the chainsaw and most of the enemies are melee enemies, it kinda loses the... Huh. See, this grass looks way better. You can see it on the auto map. This grass looks way better than the only along the border of the height changes sector thing. In other places. Okay, where was that teleporter? I think I'm ready now. Now I am the scary one. I have to wonder. I kind of expect that it will teleport me back to a horrible place. I mean, better place. If I go back. So, part of me wonders if what I'm expected to do is head towards wherever the chainsaw secret is, this one. I guess it's still a secret. Oh no. Okay. I wonder if I was correct then. This was the way to progress. Perhaps. So yeah, that dark labyrinth was very well made in my opinion. Because of how this engine handles brightness and things that you can see in the dark. Oh hey, well this is a very handy shortcut. But yeah, part of me kinda wants to steal the approach of having slightly complex geometry that will make it so you've got many outcroppings of various shapes with the textures that have bright spots on them, so you have just really small glimpses of what's in the dark. That is very cool. Wait, I probably don't have to kill anyone. Would be funny if the teleporter still takes me to the black room with all the enemies, but they've all died of old age, so now I just am stuck there because it's a room without exits. No, this is less funny. Very different though, and this is the end? Yes, okay. Okay, that was cool. That dark labyrinth is definitely the highlight, but overall it's pretty nice. Apart from the grass sucks. The grass outside. In the labyrinth it was good. The labyrinth was so good that even the line of grass was good. Hey, back to nostalgia. Man, can you remember when we were playing the first episode where everything just felt like normal Doom? That is a freaking different map set altogether. This is kind of amazing how much this would shift from that. That is overall a very strong impression. Because you look back and you, holy shit, this was also a part of the SWAT, but it's completely different. Okay, let me real quick I'm gonna open Doom Builder just to launch my thing from there. Let's see if it picks it up automatically. I probably will not because it's a different name for the Doom Builder executable. Oh no, it did it? Yeah, okay. So this place, like, this is a drop, you go there, this is like a big excavation hole in whatever. So I'm just using, you know, the whatchamacallit, you can see on the auto map kind of that, like this part, for example, these parts are all horizontal and they are all using fake contrast to be darker, and so that's how I did it. But you know, also just like very simple but like chunky geometric shapes that are uneven and asymmetrical. That's my, so this is my, I guess not my ideal, because certainly I would hope that I cannot make something that I already consider ideal, but this is kind of my approach to outdoor environments. And then from the back you also see all the shadows on the place where you jump from properly. So just made it in one evening, I think on Thursday, maybe on Wednesday, I don't remember. And then I got kind of stuck with what to continue with down there. Today I made some progress, but you know, that's out of that's irrelevant to show. So I just wanted to make like a map or two in vanilla compatibility just to practice normal layouts and normal gameplay. Interesting. Well, I mean, I don't consider, I think this is very simple, and so it doesn't feel very chaotic, unless you mean something else somewhere. So I just make, you know, simple but and broad, I keep saying broad strokes, but that's honestly the way I would describe it. So they're like big simple shapes that when you look overall at the picture, it looks kind of pleasant enough. And you can tell, like, the overall shape of it is, I think carried over nicely, but no detail that your eye gets stuck on, because your eye should only be stuck on gameplay elements, in my opinion, you know, like monsters and pickups and whatnot. So that's my approach. Though in my project, I guess I'm slightly more detailed than this, but this is perfectly enough for me. Oh, well, I mean, that's, you know, that's natural. That's why I think caves are the coolest, because they force people to drop all the copy pastes and make just wild normal shapes. And I feel like those shapes always are more immersive because, you know, realistic, where everything is random, so to speak. Also here I, you know, appreciate my own thing, where this is the texture that I'm using for, like, just dug up grass, or not grass, ground, but this texture is more like a rubble that got piled up during the digging. But here on the first layer, the rubble has, you know, the grass has overgrown a little bit, but down here the rubble is just rubble, you know. Yeah, and there will be some caves. I did some things over here, but that's irrelevant. Yeah, so that's that. The tradition of showing a glimpse of some shit that I've made is strong and it still lives. But anyway, so that was cool. I liked these levels a lot. Though now I have, you know what, can I put here? Yeah, nice. I will disable that. Okay, so I think about all these levels, I had some nitpicks that I, you know, could whatchamacallit, how to say it? I could see things that I would improve about all these maps, but that doesn't really matter, because to be honest, I think that only means that I'm paying closer attention, because in the previous maps, honestly, there were surely also things that I would have done differently, but in these maps I started to actually take note and, you know, file them off in my mind so that I could think of them later. So I guess I'm looking at them with a more critical eye, which means I'm looking at them closer than before, which is good, I guess. So these maps are, but I feel like they're flawed in a way that makes it more interesting overall, because they're all very different and in different styles, and you can see each mapper's approaches and each mapper's styles and each mapper's strengths and weaknesses, and each mapper's priorities and each mapper's, I guess I said strengths already, so that doesn't really matter. But yeah, it was nice. And I hope I can make 7 more maps tomorrow. That's gonna be oh, I almost feel like I should start earlier so I don't have to go deep into the night again, but we'll see. Anyway, do you mean release of what? That short map that I just started, that I just showed a little bit of? I'm not sure. Definitely not before New Year's, definitely. I'm very slow, and even though I'm trying to rush something, I have no concept of where it's going, because I don't have like a overall picture. Yeah, that's my overall hope, that I managed to do that. I don't have an overall picture for like the layout. You know how I am making this the part in the cave? I just open the cave into a big hole, then I put a wall in front of me, and then I just stared at it and looked to the sides, and I started thinking really hard about what picture goes into my mind, what I expect to see there, based on like mixed memories of every game I've ever played, what comes up into my mind. Like, it's kind of like AI almost, like I'm using my brain as an AI to produce an amalgamation from my experience with other games, what would typically be in a place like that, what I would expect to see in a place like that, and then I try to pinpoint it and kind of remember it, and then I try to make it into whatever ends up actually happening. So yeah. Yeah, I do that, and then I make the whole layout, and then I put enemies in. I haven't gotten to that very much yet. Hey Daniel, yes, I am. I was making that, but you know that kind of died slowly as CSM got less and less relevant. Не, даже не близко. У меня есть архивы стримов, где я, по-моему, показываю все карты, которые у меня были готовы. Они все в разной степени готовности и в разной степени качества, потому что некоторые очень старые, а некоторые чуть поновее. Но мне кажется, я записал все, что я успел сделать до того, как мне все это дико надоело. И силы закончились, потому что я всегда... Это проблема, когда начинаешь что-то, когда... Да, вон Хиппократ сказал. Ну, есть записи стримов. Если ты пойдешь в закладку Live, да, я попробую найти. У меня есть... Там, правда, стримы с других. Это, кстати, был не мод, это был MAP всегда. Модов там не было, мода. Давайте я загляну на свой канал. Надеюсь, что не будет автоплей какой-нибудь. Плейлист. Я скину ссылку. Witcher, Mortal Kombat, Doom, Serious Sam. Наверное, это было в Serious Sam плейлисте. Логично, в принципе. Да, наверное... Короче. Так, как ссылку правильно взять на него? Копия. Ну-ка, это то же самое, что я хочу сбросить. Да, прямо на моем канале. Ну-ка, Хипокат уже какую-то ссылку сбросил. А сейчас я еще сброшу на плейлист, если я правильно ее понял вообще. Так, стоп. Вот это куда-нибудь приведет, интересно. Да, вот в этом плейлисте в самом низу есть Serious Sam Custom Levels 1, 2 и 3. Там еще куча всякой лажи над этим, что можешь игнорировать. А где Custom Levels 1, 2 и 3, там далеко не все про HSF. Там есть много всякой другой хрени. И в каком-то из этих, не во всех возможно, в каком-то из этих будет это дело. В каком-то из них. В третьем точно есть куски, потому что я по thumbnail увижу, что уже в третьем есть куски HSF. Но я не помню точно, были ли во втором и в первом. Вот. Но там всякие кастом левелы, там мои. Я не помню, может быть там даже еще какие-то кастом левелы мои, другие. И несколько других кастом левелов. Вот, так что ищи там. Сейчас я посмотрю, что вообще Хипокет сбросил на самом деле. Да, 0.1. Он сбросил 0.1. Ну-ка, что здесь? Что тут будет? Да, тут начинается не с него. Тут начинается с всяких вещей, которые... Часть из них я выпускал, часть из них я не выпускал. Да, тут всякая... А хотя не, вот тут под конец тут уже есть, да. В этом видосе, который Хипокат скинул, там уже есть. Там начинается и в третьем. Во втором я не знаю, но в первом и в третьем, значит, есть. Короче, смотри там. Вот, но там, знаешь, это просто такие наработки очень разбивчивые и очень разного качества. Я это явно не был даже близко готов не то что к выпуску, даже к никакой альфе там или демке, ничего такого. Вот, потому что я это дело начинал делать очень давно, делал так медленно, что мои навыки и мои стандарты качества заметно выросли. И потом я начинал с нуля опять все делать, переделал все, потом они опять выросли, потом опять начал переделать, и потом уже забил. По-моему, например, так все это происходило. Ну, в принципе, все. Короче, больше рассказывать нечем. Так что завтра, может быть, начну пораньше, может быть, нет. И постараюсь все добить. А что не добью, то, может быть, просто на видео запишу потом. Все. Давайте, всем до свидания. Стрим прекращается. Пока-пока.